ないで悪のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャッ悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3, 2, 1ファイヤー
Alright, folks, good morning. We are coming up to the very, very end of our first full year of Fields of Mystria. We had a pretty exciting time yesterday. It was the Animal Festival. We somehow got third place. Maybe third place is a default for the player, so that they don't feel too bad. Imagine being a new player, going through the effort, and you don't even rank. Though I guess if you do any bare minimum effort with your animals, you get third. But imagine if you just started raising an animal, and you don't even rank. I think that'd be fair. It might be a little bit crushing, but there's always next year. There's no time limit to the game. But let's pop in, because we've also officially began dating March, and that's got me super excited. And we're also officially dating Caldaris. We got 2 cuties as our boyfriends now. Juniper is really, really close to reaching girlfriend status. We're almost to 8 hearts with her. Cutie cutie. Super cutie. She is halfway. She's halfway to 8 hearts. With 4 days after this to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think you're gonna do it. I don't think we're going to end up getting Juniper's heart this late into the year. All my animals outside. Say hey to my chickens. Hi to my cows. Farm beautification is going to be the next primary goal, I think. Since we have most, I think, of the content for story plot progression for this phase of early access complete. Now let's do my crops. One more harvest for the daikon is expected. And it's gonna be the last one for the season at the same time as the last of my magic seeds. That's exciting. Normal stick bug? Normal stick bug. So let's see. It's Wednesday. And there's no event going on today. There's no more events for the rest of the year. So what do? We go back down to the mine, say hi to Caldaris. We've got things to give for folks that we don't need yet. We gotta give 3 more cow-shaped donuts to Juniper, because they're universal loves, which will get her heart up very big, like. We now know what the shining beads do. We've been given recipes, a little bit of money, some insignificant foods. So let's go into town, see what's up first. Oranges, blueberries, whole wheat. Where's everybody right now? Juniper is over by the fountain. What you doing up there, babe? You heading to work? Taking a morning stroll? So, she was at half, and now she's a little bit over half. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we can do it, man. I think the progress bar proceeds too little with 3 donuts to go. We're gonna end up getting her before my birthday, I'm sure, but it's not gonna happen. Hey, look, these two together. Suck out a problem. Yeah, and that's why March is making so many nails. March is already up to his ears in making nails. Can Adeline requisition some? I love the work my boyfriend does, but I gotta give him a break sometimes. Mart seems really happy lately, more surreptitious screenshots. It's obviously because of you. Well, let's go say hi to him. Babe, where's Babe? He's... We'll go see him after we do our work. Because I need a whole lot of stone still. Stone is a major thing now. I don't think that I'll be able to do all the automated statues that I want to do because they all cost so much stone. So let's head down. Get some more rocks into me. Not a single monster on this floor. How nice is that? I feel like with those enemies, I gotta punch them myself first, before they'll attack sometimes. They will stare at you for ages, which is really rude, when time is such a limited resource. But if I smack them, then they attack right away afterwards. Look at him wiggling around. Like I don't know it's there. That was a very temporary speed boost. Got this already? Just a hornet? Yeah, fire wasp. Maybe June likes fire wasps. Maybe they have a kind of power that she could study. More rainbow geodes. $118 rocks. You know what that means? That means I can make 10 refined stones. They are expensive. $340, plenty of time. Scrub doesn't know how to jump. This music's pretty hot. I feel like in this floor, in this area, the water should be scalding hot, shouldn't it? To say nothing of the convection of the lava right next to me. Floor 67, floor 68. We have lever. If I was rushing down floor by floor by floor, then I would ignore the levers. Or ignore all the rocks and just find the lever. But because the interest is in getting more stone. Let's see any cool stuff around here. I'll keep the sap. We'll toss the peeps. We'll toss the peeps. He didn't want to do the thing. Already got that moth. Okay, so a little Orclad hat that I could wear. So where's March now? At the bar with everybody else. Where's Elsie? Elsie is also at the bar. I need Elsie to tell me what Juniper loves. There's probably going to be things that I cannot source on short notice. Babe, give you a smooch. Well, March is gonna have to spend even longer with me because I've never met a beer that I liked. Aelin is up to 4 hearts now. Dr. Valen. Mystria is so lucky. Ever since the earthquakes and landslips, they've had all the ichthyosauruses on top of being the major commercial hub that drew me in. Yeah, the guy running around doing all the work for everybody. I'm only now doing personal projects for myself. Speaking of which, give me the gossip. Never Juniper. What do you like, Elsie? She likes a nice quiche. See if I can't catch up with June. Where's she going? Ah, hello, that's it. She's on friendly terms, at least. We're gonna make so much stone for the water sprites. Come on, water sprites. I'm gonna need a lot of these for the project I've envisioned. 100 stones. 200 stones to make 100 stone paths. But it's experience. Will this get me to 30? 29? Almost 30. Request for a really round rock. I once saw an incredibly round rock in the mines, but it rolled out of sight before I can grab it. If you see it, could you bring it to me? Noble cape. I've been wearing the fire mage, right? Yeah, fire sage cloak. It looks nice. Should I go with something more purple? A purple cloak to go with? I got a lot of purple, don't I? The horse, the cat. Now let's go send our animals in first. Eh. O'clock. And babies go back in. Are my alpacas old enough to wear clothes yet? They are not. They're still too young. They were born on the 22nd of winter. Messed it up again. But I got no energy. Oh, fine. Forget the mess ups. Because of my lack of energy, I'll simply have to work around the mess-ups and save them for another time. Damn it! There has to be a better way to do this. It's too flimsy. It doesn't make it easy to paint things down. And I don't have any suggestion for how it would make it easier. Because unfortunately I don't make video games, so I can't be like, oh, what you should do is you should do the thingamabobber this way to make sure that it snaps. Or whatever, you know? I don't have that insight. I've only got the player insight of this snaps around, this flies around too much. When I think it's gonna go one place, it snaps to another. $120. Alright. I'm almost done with this project. Basically, I just want big squares around there first. And then rain tomorrow. That'll give me another ball of magic. I haven't spoken to Caldaris today, so I'm sure he misses his mate. Noble clothes. We're getting noble clothes unlocked for the next few level ups. Thursday. We're coming to the end, folks. To the ruins. Guinea, the new text you uncovered has been an enormous help regarding the whereabouts of the dragon-sworn armor. I have every reason to believe that we can discover more of the western ruins. Meet me there and we can begin. Ayland. Well, first... animals are gonna stay inside today because it's snowing and they don't like the snow. But I could pet them. I could hand feed them the things they like. Right? If I want them to like me even faster. My guinea pigs, who don't have much food in here of their own. I gotta get them more food for themselves. These guys have plenty. Put stuff away before we go back up to the mine. Nothing else. Okay. These don't do too much. It's 34, 34, but I'll keep them anyway. Let's go see Juniper. I got 2 more things to give her. Request for rose hips. I would like to request some fresh rose hips so I can make some seasonal jam. They can be found fruiting on rose bushes when the weather gets cold. If you can bring me some, I'll share my recipe for rose hip jam. I don't think I found rose hips, actually. June's at work. LZ is over at the bathhouse too, it looks like. I need to be capitalizing on her love for gossip. Not that the doctors, but I'll say hi to Woof Woof. See, Dozy and Henrietta have the human system where you press E to talk to them and G to give items. Your farm animals, it's E to pet them and E to give them items. It sucks. Yeah, she does keep active. Gossip. Never for the girls I want. What is Hayden like? We got nothing on Hayden. Tell us more about Dozy. Dozy loved gifts. Hardwood. This boy's got expensive tastes. Oh, she's got the sniffles. We'll have a donut. She's got the sniffles because I keep giving her sugary treats. I've only got 1 left, and there's 3 days left. So close. 1, and then 2, 3. I forget where the really round stone was found. I'm going to assume that is an Earth level 1. So maybe they'll get lucky and I'll find the artifact they want here. Get back your stone. That mushroom goes invisible, but it's only on this tiny plant, this tiny little piece of land. And so it can't actually hurt anybody. That is some long hops. I'm impressed. Let's play the old, do I have that bug? I have that bug. Earth infused stone, that is new. Qualities of earth. Okay, it's a level. Bomb. 2 p.m. I wonder which chest is a real one. Earthquake silver ore. If March wasn't already in love with me, I would give it to him right now. Sage of Earth Gem circlets. Circlets could be cool. My tiara is a little bit ostentatious after all. This is the water crown, right? Crown of the Tide. Sage of the Earth Gem. Sage of Earth Gem circlet, I mean. No, it makes you look sad. Look at my eyes. There. When they say killing enemies can break nearby rocks, they put a wide radius to that. I thought at first, whatever, who really cares? Because nearby rocks, that's what? A small radius around it. No, they mean a good while away. Range attack means range attack, bat! What are you doing coming up to me? Big fish? Think we got that one already? No, I don't. Emerald Horned Charger. Rare large fish. Nearly all horn, made of pure emerald. How much stone have I got? 167 is good. Annoying. What do I not need? The bug I've already got, crystalline cricket. Haven't been all too lucky with artifacts, but we did get the perfect silver ore. $650. Oh, food. I'll make room for food. Turnip and potato gratin from the bowels of the earth. No treasure chests. I like these guys. Give me more stones for free. I don't know if I have that, but I haven't got the energy to care. That sounds so mean when I put it that way. But 209 stone after a day's work is pretty good. I think I'll make another 100. Because I'm going to need so much. I built 2 extra axes and that was it. Level 30. We could hopefully reduce some material costs or reduce some time. If we reduce time, then we could start making... Oh. I'll just go back. We can start making faux fruit and stuff for a little bit of income boost. Q to use shrine isn't working. It's because I'm holding this, isn't it? If I'm holding a thing to put down, then Q to talk to shrine doesn't work. Weird. Tier 3 skills. Material drops from breakables in the mine now drop twice as much. I guess it's free on energy. Sod, peat, and cattails can be purchased from the carpenter's shop. I gotta wait for tier 3 for that? Crafting an item can occasionally give you 2 of it. Ooh. Reduced by an additional 10 minutes, total to 30 minutes. Well, let's try not to mess it up this time. It's 10:10, so I have ages. There's a cat scratching at my door, but all he wants is an early lunch. He is not going to get an early lunch. I'm nearly done with this, actually. So if I have my orchard done, I could focus entirely then on trying to beautify my actual farm area. The thing is, I don't know what all buildings are going to be available. I've seen on Reddit that people have greenhouses that they put different plants in, that some clever folks use as chest storage. I do not have that ability yet. Okay, I might have made more than I actually need, but that's fine. I could use these stone walkways as actual stone walkways if I don't need them all. No gifts for me? It's 1 AM. Let me hurry up with putting this junk away. 253 stone in storage. That's not even impressive. Why am I acting like that's impressive? What have I got? 150, sushi platter, 144, tea with lemon. 84 is not too bad. I'll put some of this in the fridge then. I just don't need all this stuff with me all at once. Sauteed snow peas. If it's somebody's favorite, maybe it'll work out, but it's not gonna be mine. Look at my little blushing boyfriend, he's so sweet. Today's gonna be it. Today's gonna be the last day that I can give my lovey-dovey cow-shaped donuts away. Friday at the inn. Badoom. No letters. Oh, look at those daikon, they're almost ready. They're so cute when they chirp, I love them. Oh, my daikon are ready. I thought they were ready by the 28th. Which is good still. They get to be done a day early. Which means I only have to plant a little bit of the land now. Or water a little of the land. We have one final watering for these plants, and then it's all finished. More seeds I don't need. 3 magical seeds. A magic seed. March and I are gonna fight over the hot chocolate. Let's make a compromise. I'll have the hot chocolate, and he can have all the beer he wants. Elsie's coming down the road. Elsie, give me something June loves. Nothing for June. Is that rabbit wool? Gold rabbit wool. She's got expensive tastes. That's for an animal that perfectly loves you, isn't it? Okay, likes some birds. Here you go, babe. The last cow-shaped donut. She's close. If I had one more donut, then I think we can get her to the very end by the 28th. One more to max, to like get right on the edge, and then one more to max it out. It's not gonna happen by year's end, though. We're gonna be a New Year romance for her. Request for a cauliflower. Looking for the freshest, most delicious cauliflower in Mystria. Well, I guess it's gonna be a mystery, huh? Everybody's gonna get it. Then talk to Adeline. I forgot the talk to Adeline part. Where's Adeline right now? She's going to the beach. I'll talk to her after work. It's Friday at the bar after all, so everyone's gonna be there. I should also put these down to make room and sell them when I finish. I should also actually put away the things I have to donate. Deep earth fish. So there is one more fish I need there, and one more deep earth artifact. All the more reason to hang out on that floor. The Snow King versus the Snow Sage. Caldosian chocolate cake. So generous. Sure, I had no idea I merited a slice of cake. Thank you. He keeps getting so much. What's wrong with the cake, Ayland? Again. This keeps on happening. We've already suggested bring it to meetings. What about as a meal replacement? I could smell the chocolate cake. Like, no joke. I could smell it. Shut up, bat! $200 ore to find is the goal. Because I've been doing good about 200 ore in the day by day. That's the wrong artifact. I jumped over the sound. Could I feed? Could I feed? No. It's got a mouth. Maybe I can give it food. It's being boring. Boring again. If those bombs were able to smash open enemies or rocks around it, that'd be one thing. But they're purely player damaging, so it's kind of there. Just taking up my time even more now. Oh, it does do rocks, so I guess you could maybe use it to your advantage. But it's got that long wind-up. Come on, we just need one more fish from here, and I don't think it's a small one. It's so easy. You just hit them once while they're in flight, and you get rewarded with so much stone. PM. Okay, let's finish up here, then get back out. The same artifact as last time. 153 stone, isn't 200, but it's not bad. Let's head back. Gotta make bar night after all. Where'd I put my daikon? Nobody stole them. Good. Good. Good, honest town. Penelope Lovestruck. Are they gonna figure out this mystery? Lifts the ox cart, throws it aside, roaring the battle cry of her homeland. She's a witch, but she gets into the barbarian character very well. I love her. Enhance! Roll isn't high, but so delightful she'll allow it. That is a good DM. Look at them all coordinating together. I don't tell you how to do your job. A spy for the crown. You know, I am an adventurer that was sent over from the Adventurers Guild in the capital, right? Who's to say that I myself am not a spy? Is that gonna be... Is this foreshadowing for full release content? Operation Lovestruck. Time for one last job. That's a death flag! Wainscots, Meridians, the Hawthorns. I don't think we know any of those from town then. Adeline's familiar. Lord Hawthorne? Maybe he simply... Is March helping out behind the bar tonight? Well, he's communicated them very well to me now. Just smooch, smooch, smooch. Okay, babe, what you got going on here? No, don't kill him. The March takeover of the dessert club. Salt makes sweet flavors more balanced. March is ruining the dessert for... I'm not gonna throw my boyfriend under the bus. I'm gonna support him, as mine should be supporting me. Yeah, Hayden knows about it. Hayden knows about salted watermelon. And I get a salted watermelon of my own. Oh, I got nothing to throw. I've already got this earth eel. 45, 1... Emerald Horn Charger is pretty good at 120. Already spoke to her, I guess. For sharing unlimited desserts is a difference. Speaking of which, in a request for fish, we've done it a few days back already. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Already at it. Oh, you know, Chillin' Chum. We're so close to year's end after all, and we're so close to making a girlfriend out of Juniper. But I don't think we're gonna get Juniper as a lover by year's end, sadly. I have no room for the golden treasure box. Sap is fairly common. The tea with lemon were free. My animals have plenty of hay. I can get more hay easily. They say this is charades. Look at these kids, Chillin' Chum. They don't know how to play charades. Watch how they defile the sacred rules of the ancient game of charades. Grape juice. He means wine. And right off the bat, that's Juniper. They play charades, not by pantomiming the person or thing or action, but by loudly describing them. Who could this be? That could be anybody. Of course we know our beloved Juniper. It's still pretty early in the day. Let's go see our other boyfriend. I was gonna say we might get some more artifacts after visiting him, but I haven't got the space in my inventory for it. I give a quick scan around though, and I see nought. Old stuff. I'll grab that recipe later. Got that bug already, I think. BF, we haven't seen him since we became mates, as he put it. I may admire you as I please, and touch you without fear of doing harm. See, he's a softie. When he puts it like that, I feel like I am his pet more than his mate. But now that I'm mostly satisfied with how the orchard area looks, I have got to clear up land around here and eventually figure out how I'm going to lay this out. That's a nice chillin'. This area really does get overgrown so quickly if you don't pay attention to it. Maybe I'll build it around this area. I'll figure out like what sort of layout I want for the Dragon Shrine. And then once I figure that out, I'll make that looking pretty, and then branch everything else off after it. Though I have seen some inspired designs on the subreddit. When I swap the items on my hotbar, the sound reminds you of certain Fire Emblem games and Super Nintendo Wars. Really? The only Fire Emblem game that I played was... which was it? It was, I think, a GBA one that was given out as part of the Ambassador program for the Nintendo Switch. Not the Switch, the Nintendo 3DS. Which I played a bit of. It was alright, I had my fun with it. Got a few missions in. But never finished it. Eepy sleepy guinea time. Have I forgot to put my animals in? I have. I'm going to risk falling asleep outside. But I gotta put my animals in, that is imperative. So forget putting my items away, I'll do it tomorrow. Saturday time? Super Famicom Wars, not Super Nintendo Wars, that's alright. I don't know the game either way. I didn't sell my Daikon. That's alright, I'll sell them tomorrow. And get my noble shirt or jacket, it looks like. 2 dates available. Saturday market time. Another horrific study day to look forward to, and the last harvest of the year. Let's put some junk away first. Got a lot of junk to move over. At least my animals still have plenty of grass to eat here. But with this last harvest, that means we don't have to water any plants today or tomorrow. Look at that slowdown. It was actually lagging a good bit there. I think it's because of all the items I have on the ground. Too many things for it to calculate, maybe. My alpacas got bigger. Which means they're now big enough to wear clothes. Gustavo? We can give him a sharp scarf. Maybe the beads. A bow tie. While the ladies get the lace. Oh, there we go. Sauteed snow peas, just sell them. Seafood snow pea noodles. And we've already got the dragon boyfriend at maximum affection for this point of the game's development. So it's all for me. I don't have to feed him anything anymore. So who from out of town still has requests? Rabbit wool, we don't have because you don't have rabbits. Spirit mushroom tea. We found spirit mushrooms. We don't have the recipe for tea, so I can't do anything with that. Rice ball we have for her. And Terithia wants an earth shroom. Do I not have earth shrooms? I would have been sitting on that for ages then. Coral. I need a separate box just for mushrooms. One singular earth shroom. Anything for sale here that I could use? I got hay. I think I'll just buy a whole buttload of hay for my animals. Which is what I would do in Stardew too. Rooster feathers. To do some fresh rooster feathers, refill our guest pillow, someone help us out. I don't have roosters. Hayden could help, but he refuses. Boyfriend. Daddy Hemlock tried to steal my boy away over beers. Oh, that's sweet. We haven't just melted his cold heart, but he's coming to terms with his parents. That's good. This is healthy. Our little blacksmith is going to be a fine man now that he has our support and that of the community. March the farmer, I like to see that. You're sweet, March. This is really sweet. I love this guy. I think out of all the romance options I've enjoyed in games over the years. Let me see. The rat guy in Mask of the Rose was kind of cute. Archie was also nice, but because of his whole arrest and trying to break him out of prison thing, couldn't really enjoy the romantic sides of that. Sun in the Skies has some nicely written scenarios, but it's not exactly completely character focused. Crusader Kings 2, all the romances were more the emergent stories. Crusader Kings 3, who gives a shit about the same mini novellas that they repeat to you 50 times over. You can't love your wife unless you save her from a wolf or an intruder. I think March is a total sweetheart. They did good with him. You're sweet, March. Yeah, March. Sweet. I wish I could actually take advantage of that, though. Does she have anything that Juniper would enjoy? I know that Juniper likes rose tea. Likes, was it lattes or mochas? I could probably make some. She had to wait so many weeks for one rice ball. Nothing ever for the girl that I want to learn about. How about old Errol? We barely interacted with him. Canned sardines. We've given her the last of the donuts already. She likes purple stuff. Sea bream rice. One of her favorites. There is a lot that goes into it. Maid dress. Oversized tea outfit. It's a shame I can't wear earrings, though. I only have the option. I can only wear one thing on my face. Cute earrings or the ability to see, and not both. Let me see. Snacks, salads and greens, main courses, desserts, drinks. I can make a latte with coffee. And I'm pretty sure it's a latte that she loves. So... because she's mentioned it, but I haven't been able to buy one, because it's never been for sale. They don't sell coffee here. So if I want to butter Juniper up, if I want to latte her up... was it coffee? Let's make some lattes. I've made lattes with different infusions. Fast speed latte. And what is this? Stamina replenishment latte? They're all special infused lattes. Well, let's see if Juniper will be happy with it. She likes it. It's merely okay. Tomorrow's the last day of the year. Where's she at now? Am I gonna be able to mathematically max her out by tomorrow? Actually, yes. So we could start the year with Juniper falling in love with us. And let's see what this is. What did they give me as reward? Money and a sushi platter. I've already maxed out March's affections. He's already our boyfriend. The metal things are the bits. But let's give him a present. Look at him smile. We haven't given him a present really since we became BFs. So the mining continues. Mining will continue until I have 5 billion stone again. But it's a Saturday. Saturday means date time, so I gotta save some time in the evening to go on our first date with our new dragon boyfriend. Being annoying again. You should be able to ricochet the bombs back. You gotta wait forever for the bombs to finish. You can, in fact, get together with multiple characters, Shit and Chum. And the game even encourages it. When you first get a boyfriend or girlfriend, you have LZ visit you the next day, because she loves to gossip. Saying that she knows that you're now dating someone, congratulations. Here's how the dating mechanics in the game goes. And, you know, you're not married yet, I'm not gonna judge you, you're not going to know who you like unless you try people out, so go ahead, have fun. Oh, this is the ritual room, our first time seeing one. Unidentified artifact. You can only marry one person of the game. That is made painfully clear. But, as far as dating goes, you don't have a ring on it, so you can date around without consequence. Unfortunately so, Chill and Chum. Right now, I do like Juniper, March, and Caldaris. So I'm being measured about this. I'm not being greedy. I'm only going for one boy, one girl, one ancient dragon god, and I think that's perfectly fine. The big scary thing is, does getting married to one mean I have to drop the others? That's the big unknown now. PM. Another Earth Shroom to replace the one I lost. these bugs I don't need anymore. Little fish. But first there's this guy over here. And I just exploded by knocking him away. As of the current update, the game only goes as high as 8 hearts per character, which is the moment that you could date them. Marriage is not yet in. Dating is only possible as of the update that came out this July even. It's so nice for these bats to get into close range before they do their long-range attack. Already got one. 550. Stardew was the same way in that regard. You got the entire town you're allowed to date. Pebble minnow, that's the last fish for here. And if you are overly ambitious and manage to date everyone at the same time, then you do get the event where they all find out and they confront you about it. Which could be funny. And I'm pretty sure for Stardew, once you lock in on someone, then everybody else gives up on you, I think. Although apparently, everyone in Stardew was really jealous, so just giving presents to someone who can be married is enough to get your marriage partner upset with you. We'll have to see how things go when the marriage update eventually comes out. I really should stop by home first before I go on the States. Simply because my pockets are completely stuffed. And while I'm here, I might as well put my animals away. Last harvest of the year. I've had greaves before, right? Yeah, greaves aren't new. Chalice for the museum. Fish for the museum. And then everything else I'll put away. And what I would give for sort all to nearby chests from inventory. Pretty sure Stardew could do that. Or you just walk around, you press a button in your inventory, and if any chest nearby has a thing, it just teleports on over to it. Caldaras! Have yet to experience the modern world directly, you're in luck, Caldaras. Introduce you to all my friends in town. Bring you to my farmhouse, cook dinner for you. It would be nice to give him a meal that isn't charred, wouldn't it? He's been to the farmhouse, though. As a statue, he watched over things. So the farm isn't new. But I do want to introduce him to see if they could actually see him. He's kept to the deep woods and only had non-tangible interactions with people. Those I cherish most. So does that mean that he would be happy with his mate being married to somebody else? Understanding how others embrace me would teach me much of your heart. He wants to watch. So he'd be perfectly fine if I married March, right? And he gets to see how we embrace. I know he doesn't mean literally, but still, I gotta keep my delusions open here. In meal date time? Yeah, we're gonna take him outside the deep woods, we're gonna take him into town, and everyone's gonna see us together, everyone is going to see the statuesque gray man with the horns and the tail and the claws on his hands and feet. However... Come on! So I can't take him to the inn? Yes, wonderful. I didn't have a choice of saying, okay, let's do a picnic in the deep woods instead. And then we smooch. We smooch of the dragon. We get an in-date photo, even though we didn't go to the inn. In meal with Caldaris. The inn looks very fancy these days. Keeping my eyes open for any more artifact spots while I'm here, and there's one right over there. For nothing new. There's a cat scratching at my door. Should I take an early BRB for Onyx? He's really scratching at it. One fish, one chalice. The deep earth fish set is complete. Ritual artifact sets. So I gotta dive on into the mine more. And get lucky rolling the ritual rooms to get more of these then. This isn't very good archaeology. I'm not documenting things and making note of the artifacts in C2. I am taking them out of their matrix. I am simply hunting for treasures. I wonder how audible his scratching at the door is. Alright, it's 11 o'clock, which means it's not time to pass out into the streets yet. Let me buy a whole lot of hay and seed. It's not even all that expensive here. I'm not breaking far past 100,000 though, with all these whimsical purchases I keep making. We got plenty of hay. I'm not unsure they keep having plenty of hay. Final day of the winter tomorrow. Final day of the winter, and the prevailing question is going to be, will we get Juniper to level 8 on the year's end? We won't be able to become boyfriend-girlfriend, since the event is afterwards. To bed we go. Or first, we gotta put our new photo on the wall. There. My wall of conquests. $36,000 monies earned from snow peas, daikon. And that's it. That's my last money earned for the year. 145,000 in the bank. 413 renown gained from items sold of the quality that I'm selling it for, 363. Show me those noble robes. Cash infusion. Pants or boots for the next town level up. Let's see what this is too. A whole lot of soy sauce. Call my animals out, call my animals out. Give them hugs. Hug those chickens, pet those cows. Get these capybaras out. They make such cute noises. What's on the daily? Bugs, horsehair. There's wild grapes. That was an old one. We don't need wild grapes anymore. Request for armored bass. Tarithia told me the legend of an armored bass. A fish that grows its own armor. Willing to pay well to see if it really exists. 400 tesserae is not pay well. Babe's gotta do better than that. Noble jacket. Should we... It's still winter, so I'll keep the robes on. Where's Elsie? Elsie's at home right now. Let's go talk to her. Actually, first, let's give more present to Juniper. Where's Juniper right now? Juniper is at work. So, Earth-infused stone is in yellow. So, if we give her one, we know that would be a liked item. She has to talk about things in pink, which are her loved items. Eight! We did it! We got up to 8 hearts! So, Juniper finally likes us enough to get into a relationship with us. The problem is that it won't spawn until tomorrow, the event for it. But at least we managed to end the year with the 3 people we care about the most at 8 hearts. 2 of which are dating us. I guess Juniper is waiting for the new year to be extra romantic about it. You know, maybe she like a fossilized mandrake root too. She's a bit witchy. What have we got going on here? Who's hassling my boyfriend? But Baylor, what if your wagon loses its tongue or its wheels in the middle of the road? March is giving Sunday lessons to the gang. Okay, March, how about we've done a meal date, we've done the gem cutting date. Let's do the Deep Woods picnic date. We haven't done that yet. There's only 3 date possibilities of the game so far, it looks like. That's probably woodworking together. I'm not sure what the others are. Do I wanna? Yeah, I wanna. Now hold on, I was asking him and he's asking me. March is already so close with me that he's reading my mind. For a picnic, sure, a picnic. Into the deep woods, alone, where no one could see us, March? He's a sweetie. Talking about water, talking about sun. He thinks the sun's delicious, and they agree. Smooch! Picnic date photo and wintergreen ice cream. Cute. I like how even though we came in the daytime, and pretty close to noon I think, it still gives a kind of dusky, purplish tint to the photo as if it came later in the evening. It's 8:40 a.m. It's not even close to noon. So we had our date. For coming out with him, huh? Maybe the town didn't know that side of him too. The food and scenery were great. Yeah, I really enjoyed talking with you. Aww. I'm getting so sappy about a fictional character that I've only been introduced to for the past couple of weeks. Come on, where's my artifact? Somebody needs a round stone. And once again, there's somebody on the lone rock over there that really wants to fight, but they're too isolated. And stone offering. How much stone do I have right now? 88? Getting bullied here. The guy's not dropping rocks, just useless shells. PM, so plenty of time in the day. Millennium fried rice. Turn around, Guinea. Try smashing the things where my cursor's at. With a perfect ore. Gotta toss something. I guess got plenty of hay already. After yesterday's purchases. Now, come on, be the last fish I need. Another one of these? Just tossed out a shard fin. Maybe it's the size. It's the leftmost fish that I'm missing, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a smaller one. Oh well, goodbye ice. And this fish is old news too. Don't need the sod. Pebble minnow is also old news. 202 stone. That makes I can make 20. I can make 20 refined stone now. No unknown artifacts. We got 2 fish here. Any good fish? Same one. Too exhausted for the fish. Oh well, guess I'll go back home then. It's only 7:20. Got nothing new for the museum. Guess I'll make some more profit for year end. And where's Elsie right now? Elsie's over at home. Let's go see if we can't get more gossip. Not that it matters, because the guys I want to date are either already dating me or going to, right, Juniper? A little hello. How did I know that Elsie would be enjoying wine at this time of night? Speaking of journaling, what do you know about people? Spicy cheddar biscuits. Maybe she's avoiding giving liked and loved items for people I'm already closest with because I don't need the help. Boo. Look at him saying hey with a smile. With little hearts over his head. He's smitten with me. A letter, hold on. It's early in the day. Is this Juniper's letter? Did we actually do her event tonight? And finish off the year with a new boo after all? Let's put them in the fridge. The Saturday Market. Guinea, I have amazing news to share regarding the Saturday Market. Stop by when you get a chance and I'll fill you in. It's only 9 o'clock. Did I not check my mail today? Upgrade is just to talk to her, right? Talk to Adeline and she'll fill us in. Special order of colored pens. You'd think I would know this, since we were an adventurer from the Adventurers Guild in the capital, that we'd be aware of other guilds maybe at least. We haven't really grown as a town, but the town rank is already, apparently, within the top % of all the cities and towns in Aldaria. 2 of their top vendors are going to visit every Saturday now. end of the year when we get that exciting news. Taraferro, Royal Chef, whose cooking challenge both been a huge hit across... Cooking challenge booth been a huge hit across Aldaria. Weedle, very high up in the Merchant Guild, specialized in extremely high-end goods. And they're coming here. They got controversies, but she's not going to let allegations get in the way of business. Requirements for the construction of their booth. I gotta get them 1,000 wood, a bunch of stone. Nobody tell her about refined stone. We're not gonna give refined stone for a little booth when regular stone could do. There's a bit of a disconnect in the things that require regular stone and the things that require refined stone. Gold ingots. That's it! That's it! Aww. Or this decade. My old pal Weedle. Are we friends with Weedle? Count me in. I guess we know Weedle then. $20 obsidian, 20 crystal. Fucking 50 refined stone. That's 500 stone. So there's no point trying to do this tonight, because I think I still need a bit more wood or a bit more rock than I have. We will get it done before next Saturday at least. Another date photo for my wall. Look at how happy he is. He's so happy in all the photos. I don't have that on mute. As I found out by how loud that bleep was in my ear. Okay, let's tidy up. We didn't give the present to my boo, I'll do it tomorrow. Earth infused stone, we could see if people like it. But for now, that is the entire year done. My first full year in Mystria complete. I'll muse on it when I come back from BRB, because I gotta pee. $125 monies earned. Okay. Look at that nice green we got going there. That's gonna be the orchard. That's gonna be every single tree in there. And all those other materials I have sitting on the ground. That'll be next year's problem. For when I come back. Onyx has been fed. Social media is caught up with while waiting for Onyx to be fed. And I even prepped ahead of time. A second cup of hot cocoa, now cold cocoa. And there goes our first year in the fields of Mystria. I've been enjoying it, although we've gotten as far as we can in the dungeons, and the mines, so progress is stalled on there until new content comes out in future updates. There's a town ranks. We can still beautify the town, by which I mean I could still sell fat stacks of cash to grind through the town ranks. We got a few more to go through. And I do gotta beautify my farm. I gotta beautify my farm too to make it look actually better. But I need more buildings. I don't want to put stuff down if there's gonna be new buildings to put that's gonna be in the way. But I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I could work with what I got. Try to make my fields better. Put some decorations down. And at the end of the year, little tiny bump. The first of spring. Which means, now that it is no longer winter, that scared me. Why was it black screen for so long? My birthday on the 5th, on a Friday. Rice's birthday. March is coming up. Caldaris's first birthday too. Year 2. Spring of year 2. So, we gotta prep our fields. The first day of the new season is always heavy on the agriculture. Plant the plants I want to plant. And what else? Plant the plants I want to plant. It's a lot of digging, a lot of watering, lots of seeding, which takes a whole lot of energy. And we gotta see what Juniper has in store for us. Juniper is gonna be our New Year's delight. Time to test the waters. As our first thing for the year, Guinea. I'm working on a new type of bath infusion, but requires a breath of flame flower. They can be found deep within the mines. Bring one to me. When you do, be sure you wear something you won't mind getting wet. You're going to test it for me, Juniper. Do I have breath of flame? I better have breath of flame. I don't think I have breath of flame on me. I know what it looks like and I'm not seeing it. No. I gotta go back into the mines and find one for her, unless I have one. No, I don't. I got a flame pepper. June! Dear June is going to have to wait until I get a breath of flame. I'm surprised with all of the... all the delving into the fire zone that I've done, that I don't have a spare Breath of Flame. I wanted to spend today beautifying the farm because I do want it looking better than this. Because this watering can go in a 6x6 grid, right? So I figure I could do 6x6 grids for my plots. Breath of Flame Flower. Man. $150. Incredibly hot pot, I'll bring that too. I could start my farm stuff tomorrow instead. If I'm a day late, it's not the end of the world. Request for salmon. If it's not too much trouble, could someone bring me some fresh salmon? Our last shipment was a little short. For Josephine. Any chance you guys might have Breath of Fire in here? No. Duck egg. We could do duck eggs, though. She wanted duck eggs, too. Potions and errands. One duck egg. So we could at least please her with that. Where's Elsie? Oh, there she is. Never anyone I care about. Chili pepper. Maybe I'll be super, super lucky. A lemonade! How sweet, he gives me gifts. It's so weird seeing the grass so green again. After autumn and winter. So priority now is gonna be finding that flower. As much as I want to get everything else, Juniper is asking for a fair bit now. I already had to grind away to get her to the hearts that she's at. They're annoying me here. Why does Bay gotta ask for a random drop item? I'll take the hits. I guess what I'll do is I'll make a multi-day campaign of this. We'll go to the mines, try to find it. Go to the mines, try to find it. She's making us put in the work for her, man. Caldaris was a story romance to advance him just by playing the game. March tried to sweeten up. But March didn't require me to go to work, running down the mines to and fro to find the stuff he needs. I guess that's the difference. March could have simply asked us for gold ore, and it'd be satisfactory. But instead he had to be stubborn and try to do it himself. That's the wrong vegetable. There's never anything to collect on the first floor that you go to. Is that it? Breath of Flame, I got it, and it's only 5 p.m. It's only 5 p.m. So, let's do our date. We could do our date right now, and then we could spend the rest of the day farming. When Bae's so cute, she makes you earn it. Hold on. She wanted me to dress differently, right? Another bath infusion. If it's for a bath, then how about... There. We'll show up ready for a bath. Hold on, I gotta get that screenshot taken out of the way to get this screenshot. Alright, gonna share that to a few discords. What's wrong with wearing my budgie smuggler to the bath? Going through these hot cocos way too quickly. A two-person bath, so we did dress appropriately for the two-person bath then. The 2-for-1 spa deal. She really is keeping things spicy. Don't be scared, Guinea. This is how she flirts. When she sees what she wants to get her claws into, this is what she does. She was checking me out. That's why she was giving that lasting glance. More concerned about the color. It's a romantic color, it's perfect. Surprisingly really nice. Very soothing. I'm not gonna say that it's a surprise her bath smells nice. Damn. Alright. What kind of experiment are we gonna start with? Close my eyes and relax, huh? Is she gonna play the part of the Great Fairy? She doesn't want us to see that she actively can do magic. But we kind of figured that out. She's transferring something from me to her. I don't think it's flashing enough for a seizure warning, but that is pretty bright. She melted, Guinea! What, did her bathing suit... What? Oh no! She got horny! Was this bath infusion something that relaxes us both enough at the essence that it could transfer something of me to her? And because we're getting cozy with the dragon, it's taken a bit of that into her. The ceiling scrolls... Oh! She did this to remove the ceiling scrolls curse from me. Into herself. She would do this for us. She has regrets for putting us in danger. How incredibly sweet. With a secondary curse. So our New Year's present isn't just having a bath with her. But having something that would have slain us or something down the line removed? She did all this just for us. Should we tell her that we have essence? If Juniper's so worried about the scales and everything, we're already banging a dragon. What's one more? Me directly. We were the subject of her interest. This is destiny talk. If she's saying that we were destined for each other, that might bring her up a few estimations for the marriage rankings too. But for the time being, I'm quite satisfied with this triple relationship. Which speak artifacts unearthed under her feet? She was using our body to study it. Let me help you. Enough, Juniper, let me help you. I forgive you, let me help you. Is that gonna use one of my mana balls? We could have had a cool half-scaly girlfriend. Well, we're not going to declare our mutual attraction in both of our bathing attire. Expect to hear plenty of screenshot noises. I can't even get changed first! We've out-sorceressed the sorceress. The long version, the short version. Let's give her the long version. And then it becomes too late to tend my fields. We've told her about Caldaris. Who's in the deep woods, she knows about that now. We're best friends, Juniper, forgive you. My feelings for you haven't changed. Blush. Oh, we got hearts. Are they gonna smooch? See, she doesn't hate the folk. So, while she is a complete stunner, and she has some fun teasy moments, I don't quite feel the romance yet, so maybe March is going to reign supreme after all. Aw, little peck. It's a different romance. It's a more mature romance. I should put my clothes on. Little Eku here. Where's my crown? I at least can't be seen without my crown. The noble jacket. We need some noble pants. Adventurer pants are only a pale facsimile. Fire sage boots. Will do for now. Okay, now, let's decide what we're gonna do about the farm. Lemon saplings and cherry saplings, let's do 4 each. And then what's my pea seeds? I don't think I did peas yet. Harvested every 3 days once it reaches maturity. Strawberries are the same, 5 days and 3. Okay, we'll split between peas and strawberries. I have a 12 by 12 farm, right? For my 6 by 6-ness. If I want to beautify the farm further, I'll simply have to wait until next season, I think. I'm just going to plant the plants that I have now into the plot that I have now. 144. So 72 of each. How much of my money is this gonna take? $46,000. That's not bad. That leaves you the baseline of 100,000 for the coming season. That I like. And I did get 131 rocks to keep. And start our wild berries too, because people love wild berries here. Wow, wild berries. It's only 650, so if I really wanted. Next season I'll put my plots in more interesting ways. For now, let's mix them up. Peas and strawberries like this. And that's all that I could muster. Faux breath of flame. And out of water at all. I don't think I'll have enough energy for the full field. The lemonade. My boyfriend's lemonade to the rescue. If I can get to the right row to get everything. I didn't do what I wanted to do. I was too early. There, that's it, that's all of it. I even got a little bit extra, just from watering them. Let's do the plants next. Gotta get my lemon trees in here. I put my animals away. Only just about 10, so it's still alright. There. And hopefully there isn't some secret 8th tree that I somehow missed. $11 is perfectly fine. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make all this look so much prettier, I promise. Just check on the rest of my animals real quick. Tomorrow is going to rain, which is excellent. Bristles. No alpaca wool yet. Where am I putting bristles? I'm kind of them as food products, right? For the time being, they are food products. 204 eggs. Okay. Rain tomorrow, so I don't have to plant anything. Sleep time then? Raya's birthday coming up, then my birthday coming up. And now we sleep. Our first sleep of the new year. It's a new year, so everything is more exciting. Soon pants. Not even pants, soon boots. Very soon. Can't believe you get the the boots before the pants. So I'm not even going to coordinate my tops and bottoms. No letters. I'll go ahead and pet my pets. Juniper's one mistake is that she's not a player character. I'm sure that she's a very good sorceress, but she cannot have the power that a player character could have. What if I increase these fields over here to also be 12 by 12? I got rid of the shovel with the idea that I'll just make a new shovel if I need one. I remember now. So Saturday market. 20 crystal, 100 hardwood, 20 obsidian. $20 obsidian they wanted? 20 obsidian. Crystal, I need more. And then hardwood was only 100 hardwood. $8 gold. I can make more gold. And will make more gold. What's that? Rabbit wool. Did somebody want rabbit wool? 4 rabbit wool. We'll buy it for Luis for much, much later. Capricorn buddies? $30 berries of any kind. I have 426 berries in storage. The capital market has put out a request for fresh berries. They're always in high demand. I know it doesn't seem like much, but shipping out some berries would be a big help. And strawberry. Would someone please bring me a strawberry? I'd be happy to share my recipe for strawberries and cream of return, Eland. So who we got around? Elsie's at home still. Let's go say hi to our new girlfriend. She's the only one who knows. Thanking you for saving Juniper while he was out. Aww, Dozy. Dozy, that's really cute. Would he like the stick back? He loves sticks. How I'm going to imagine this happened is he gave us a stick and we played fetch. And so he has his stick back. Okay, now where's the donate? There's a donation box for the Saturday market. 100, 8, 20, and now I just need 6 more crystal. That's gonna be down in the earth area, right? Obsidian was down in the lava. Earth is where the crystals are. We'll stop by for the refined stone afterwards. Water, stone. I love that little middle bit where people get stuck. Where it's either the mushroom that can go invisible, but it can't do anything from over there to you, or the digging fellow, who I don't know how they got so far down. There are some actual rocks. These guys are being rudely very sparse on crystals. They hit each other. That's cool. I didn't know that was possible. A seriously square stone is not something anyone's asking for, I don't think. No. A really round rock. Got any more crystals for me? 1 crystal, 2 crystal. Big fish. Nah, there's no time. Fishing takes too much time in this game. A really round rock. We got it. We somehow didn't get its attention. There we go. You know, it'd be cool if the digging enemies could dig under rocks to get to where you are. "3 p.m. and I'm all out." Another old one. We know the exits and what's over here. Any special treasures? There is a treasure box and a rose. Food. And iron is completely obsolete now. 5 crystal. I'm pretty sure this is enough. But I'll get more just in case. He's sitting in the water. I don't think it can't leave. It's stuck in the water and cannot leave. That's kind of cool. It looks like it could go one skirt at a time. No, it's stuck there. Oh, it got out. Crystal chest piece is new, so put it on. It sells for 300. Oh well. Let's go finish up what we need now. We need 50, was it? 50 refined ore? 50 refined stone, I mean. Which will easily take everything in my inventory. This ought to contribute to something. This is woodworking. Stone, crystal, done. And now I gotta pay the gal too. Right? Adeline? Where are you at? She's not home, she's at the bar. We'll stop by the bar in a bit then. Never anyone I care about. What is Miss Chamber of Commerce like? Sliced turnip. How plain. Actually, while I'm here, they went to get their wine. Contemplating the change in our status. Want to set a few things straight. Oh no. I still have to pay for baths at the bath. Of course! We're gonna support our honey. Yeah, we'll be extra nice to her. Oh my, very saucy. Does she like the mandrake? She's okay with the mandrake. She's like, eh, whatever. Junie. She's got a little nickname there. Alright, I also forgot to make a new shovel. We could till a 6x6 area with a golden hoe. Golden shovel could dig a 6x6 area. I think I might as well. We just dig once, till once, and that'll be the places where I want to plant my stuff. Lightweight. Occasionally drop stamina orbs on use. Nice. But I haven't got the room for it. So let's just head on down then. Everybody's at the bar. They're having Friday at the inn on Wednesday. Tuesday? Half kraken, half shark, half stingray. Tirithia knows exactly what stories the kids like. Bay. Now where's... Oops, not what I meant to do. Now where's... She's over here somewhere. Is she upstairs? She is. Crystal gold ingot, hardwood obsidian refined stone, and I don't even have to pay for it. Chamber of Commerce? Well, I guess we're just doing the materials. We're not paying for anything. Since we have folks actually building the thing, so it's all on us. Level 4 hearts. Now we need... How many berries was it? 40? 30 berries. We could do 30 berries super easy. Still leaving my books out in the rain. I'll count the rose as a flower. And so berries, was it? We'll give them all the berries we got. Wait, hold on. There's blackberries. Blackberries are also berries. You might not believe it, but it's true. 30. $21. Because that's all she wants. And then mine forageables. I forget which things come from the Mayans. Not gonna lie. I should have this sorted more by which comes from which areas. But I don't have a lot of stuff. 30 mine forageables is asking for a lot of my rarer stuffs. So I think I'll be quite happy to neglect those for now. Snail. Regular, everyday, not special snail. Snail and really round rock. And while we're here, what does he think about? He's okay with the stone, but he's not all that enthused. Oh, Dell's gone over... Dell's gone home now, looks like. Where's Dell? I got a snail for her. She loves snails. Snails is in red. Don't mind me just sneaking into your daughter's room at 11 at night to give her strange gastropods. Gotta grab my shovel that I made, my hoe that I made. My lightweight gold hoe. To go with my lightweight gold shovel. I'd hate to sell the hoe that that March gave me. Aww. Some extra material to work with. Maybe I'll give him some hardwood. Rock floor, don't need it. I don't need these. And my animals are already inside. Bright sunny day tomorrow. Almost got full balls of mana. To sleep. Da 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 da. This better count as 30 berries. They said any 30 berries. Thunderstorm tomorrow. They're keeping things nice for me. Love this rainy spring. And we got a mail. An important choice. They're making this sound like it's a romantic choice, but it's only level 4 heart. The choice only spawns at heart 8. Guinea, I have an important choice to make. I wanted to get the thoughts of an average Mystrian to weigh in on it. Meet me at my office? Thank you. I guess we have lived here for a year, but I wouldn't consider myself an average Mystrian. I'm the new guy. It looks like they're completely skipping the bushes. Maybe what I should do is just plant a whole bunch of grass starters and fill the entire place with them. Maybe that is a good thing to do? If it's just grass starters everywhere, then will it always grow grass? Depending on how many seeds I've been getting, I might not need to grab... Aw, so few. I do gotta get more then. I'm gonna do something really insane. And I'm going to double the amount of... Hey, peas. Peas aren't of museum interest. Double the amount of crops that I'm dealing with. So, strawberries 72 strawberries? And 72 peas. This really is going overboard. Request for cheese. Mom says I can't eat a big chunk of cheese as a meal, but I can't think of any scientific reason why not. Could I get some cheese for science? Sure, kid. You bet. Where's the kids? Luke's over there. Where's Adeline? She's over at home. Because we gotta tell her that we just finished with the order for 30 berries. You having breakfast? Or you doing work? She's doing work. But this is also counting for the 4-heart event. Careful budgeting efforts and appeals for grants to the capital-born fruit, yeah. Access to a special earthquake relief fund. This late in, 1 year after the earthquake, we're finally getting emergency relief. I didn't realize that the capital was being ruled by Project 2025. Stone and wood for everyone in town. Tell me about it. Fences, barns, coops. I could finally start mass producing chicken statues. It'd be up to me. She's less certain about me now after saying that. A cookie care package from the really big cookie bakery in the capital. Morale boost and energy that need to be face the challenge of rebuilding. He does like sweets. Extra stone and wood. Big cookie, big cookie, big cookie. We're going for the stone. If this means more stone for me on the daily. And that was it. Giving her math homework. A pinch of tesserae. "9:50 a.m. Kids are in the museum. I've got cheese that the boy wants. The boy! I'm sounding like Homer now. He loves grilled cheese. I've enrolled you in my bee facts. Adventuring Rash for the Dragon Guard. Okay, we got a whole bunch of plants to do, because I do not know the idea of moderation. Oh, he made me something? The idea of me going hungry bothered him. He made me a whole mushroom steak dinner! He made me dinner, that's so sweet. What else could I make? I could make some proper gold leg plates and greaves. No special infusions. And my reward for the berries? Deluxe curry. I'd count that as a pretty good reward. Only 11 o'clock. Today we're going to work on farm stuff. I guess it's already wide enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I just have to go as deep as this. For all the tillin'. Tillin' like a villain. I untill the stuff up there. Okay, Deluxe Curry. Curry to the rescue. And now for all these seeds. I've gone mad with power. Seed power. I've gone hungry with power. Oh, the mushroom steak my boyfriend made me. Why couldn't I do the whole thing? I have the energy. Was it because there's already one in the way? Or I guess because I didn't have the perfect 36, so it couldn't do the whole spread. $2,000 essence. I can't really be shy about spending essence anymore now. Let's go visit our boyfriend. Sup, bitch? Had the pleasure of meeting Juniper. So, two of our lovers have already met. Caldaris and Juniper have actually gotten to know each other. She did say that she was going to visit the Deep Woods after she found out about the dragon god that infused us with magic. Calling dragon, here dragon. It did not go well. Oh, she doesn't know. I didn't warn her. All the things I told her about Caldaris and my magic, I didn't warn her about the cooking. So, I think if I were to marry either Caldaris or Juniper, it would still be a nice relationship because they have an interest in each other. Caldaris likes the company, and Juniper definitely wants to know more about dragons. The tricky thing in this relationship is March. He's a sweetheart that's given his heart to me, and I feel like I can't abandon him. There's a whole assortment of pond fish I never got. Lake trout? At the very least, that's another one we could finish off for somebody. For Holt. 3 cherries. Ought to get free. Industrious? I don't know about that. If video games existed, Guinea would be on them all day, every day. Tall friend, huh? A little bit more than that, my mate. Yeah, like I said, he's a total bottom. Burnt cookie things with oversteeped tea. Wouldn't stop apologizing. Kind of a nerd. I think what would be neat is if there were different bath options. Like the base bath could be 100 tesserae, replenish your energy, maybe halfway, and then more expensive options could replenish your energy to maximum, maybe, or even restore mana. I don't have sea grapes for that water sprite statue. There's many water sprite statue availabilities. That's pretty good. Purple mushroom? We just gotta bully the same guy over and over. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4 times 7. I'll need 112 of these. Could I make 112 of these even? It's looking good. I can. 224 of my stone. I don't want to see how many I have left after this. And they even gave me extras. I don't really need the extras, but this time I'll be thankful for them. Maybe I could use them as decoration for other parts of the farm. Let's go let our animals in. Collect their daily offerings. Gotta make room for the other offerings. Lilac doesn't want to go anywhere? This is why I am going to need to use all those big stone chests that I've been building earlier on. Oh, these guys ate a whole lot. What's wrong with their outside food? If I'm late letting them out, do they start munching on their own? Alpacas aren't giving me anything yet. No fur, no milk. 1020. Okay, you see that? You see how I keep getting these grassy bits along the edges? That's what this is for now. I can't put them in the plus signs where the trees are growing, but I could put them in the corners to keep the debris away. If this was Stardew, they would have had wooden paths I could use, which has a nice aesthetic to it. Just some like wood, little wood boards around the tree. $12.20. We'll finish this in time. Or at the very least get most of it. PM, AM. Finish the rest tomorrow. And if it's Rice's birthday coming up, our boyfriend gave the advice that things he could work with would be appreciated. So let's get on this. Completely out of room here. Oh boy. Yeah, Rice's birthday tomorrow. And a nice stormy day. So I don't have to stress anything about all of my plants I'm giving myself. Got some better boots, some noble boots. Then money, then pants, I think. I don't know why it was so long going into the new year, but that scared me. We just got a letter. Hinny, thank you so much for your help yesterday. I know everyone in town would really appreciate these extra materials. And I'm sure you'll put yours to good use. This is a great choice, Adeline. 25-25 only. It's a start. Let's go hug our animals. Filthy animal hugger that I am. It's like I shook the shells out of him. Or the beads out of him, I mean. Vegetable would be here. I gotta clear up so much junk here. Such happy, chirpful noises. Alpacas are finally produced. We got some alpaca wool now. They make such cute sounds. So how are their relationship levels with me? Vivian's only at 4. My chickens are at 7. My alpacas are at 3. My capybara... Oh, well, I didn't have the perk to start newborns and newly adopted animals at 2, so it took a while for the capybaras to catch up. Which is alright, I guess. Alright, now let's get into town. I think I should spend a bit of today back in the mines, getting more materials. Cabbage. Somebody wanted cabbage, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen cabbage. Pudding we can make now. We can clear that out of the way. Strawberry, cauliflower. Cauliflower's what it was. Holt is at the inn. And looks like Rice is there too. Lake trout. An even bigger lake trout he caught 10 seasons back. Sure, man. Too busy to be reeled in right now. Birthday boy, happy birthday. I got you some hard wood. He loves it. He loves it. My boyfriend's tip worked out for the better. Because he's friends with Rias, these two craftsmen who admire each other's work. And so he knows that he likes best. Alright, full relationship now. Teaching bug facts. Help me review. Ants are really strong. Many times their own body weight. Mushroom steak dinner. She likes it. He worked so hard on it. Oh my goodness, I love him. The place kept potting up because he kept remaking it. Aww. That's so sweet. Hemlock likes ritual chalice. Now where's that pudding? It's gonna be under desserts. Dun, dun, dun. Request for wild leek. Could someone bring me a wild leek? I'm a little short for my soup recipe. I'll give you a bowl to take home in return. Noble boots. Now where is Aelin? Aelin's at the house. Gossip girl is over with my girlfriend. Bathhouse sorceress girlfriend. Not in the back? No, not the bathhouse. They're doing another inspection with Dr. Valen. Is my mind well? How's my body? My mind, should I be concerned? My body, are you up to something, Juniper? How could I not smirk? A hot babe was asking about my body. Turnip and cabbage salad. With how many likes and loves people have, it would take you years of talking to her to ever exhaust her gossip. Alright, Aelin's at home. It's 10:50. We'll pop by afterwards. Where to go now? Does anybody want anything in particular from the Mayans? Armored bass. I forget where those are found. Copper beetles found early in, so let's just go down and find that copper beetle. They're fairly common. Treasure room. If they could all pop in one hit. I'm pretty sure I got all the fish for the upper levels. But I could see what the fish have for me here. I don't think I'll find armored this early in. Cave shark. I know one person who loves cave shark. What's the resale value? 80? I'll save it for Terithia. Let's take the hit. To get them dead faster. Oh, I missed. Copper beetles are so common until I want copper beetles and I can't find them. They're bugs, so they have a chance of coming out of the stone too. I haven't found a single bug here. Miner's pickaxe is such an old one. $162 stone. Getting a little bit better at rebuilding progress. Miner's helmet. Have I turned one of those in yet? No, it's not. It's a thing to wear. I thought it was an artifact like all the other miner tools. Oh, that's the wrong bug! Okay, let's go back then. 6:30. Maybe I'll fix up more of the orchard area. And I think I want to make myself a new bug net, not because I need it, but because my worn down will look so ratty. There's no actual physical change in the performance of the bug net, but it just looks bad. Hopefully archaeological techniques would improve with time too. Let's do a silver bug net for now. I don't have enough ore. We really are a master blacksmith. We're gonna give... I'm sure he won't give March a run for his money. He's been a blacksmith all his life. Level 60 is just hobbyist. Babe, rest after a long day. Ooh, she's inviting me over. How would she like some monster powder? Some saucy, salacious monster powder for her brews. I was hoping he was here, because I figured maybe he might like some old miner stuff. Miner's pickaxe? He's only okay with it. But I know someone who likes rocks. He loves rocks. It's raining, animals are already inside, I don't gotta worry about them. Let's put stuff away first. Kinda gotta be, so I'm dancing in place here. Sell this, sell those. Keep this for Terithia. Grass isn't the end of the world, but bushes sprouting up is really annoying, because then I can't even move through it. With the fan under my desk, pointed at my knees, I could really feel this cold, stormy night. Now, where are my broken tiles? You know, a bit of a mismatch kind of actually looks a bit aesthetic, but it's not what I want. Looks like I just need 2 more. Can it be? Am I actually almost done building up my orchard? 1, 2. That looks good. I don't see anything else out of place. It's finished! It is finally finished! Ah! A place for every tree. And there won't be any obnoxious rocks or bushes growing up to block the way. And now we got my own birthday tomorrow. Last year, we didn't have any friends. At most, we maybe got a single purple heart, right? I mean, everyone starts with purple, yeah? Except for the animals, Henrietta. Went from purple to blue, so we got plenty of people who now actually care about us this year. Nobody cared to give presents to the new boy in town. Nobody cared at all. Celine is still at level 3 despite being our neighbor. Dell is at 3, but they're just kids. Dozy. Aylin's now at 4. Elsie hasn't reached level 4 status yet, nor has Errol. Hayden and Hemlock are down at level 2. Henrietta, I'm so sorry, baby. Holt and Josephine are down to 2. Juniper loves us. Lannon's alright with us. Louise doesn't come by often enough. Luke's at 3, Maple's at 3, so these kids have gotten closer than the other ones has. March loves me, Mary's an out-of-towner. Haven't paid too much attention to Miss Chamber of Commerce. Ulrich is friends now. Rain is at 3, Rice is at 4, Charithia. The Fisherwoman isn't too close with us. That feels like a shame for me, we have so much common ground. Vera is at 0. Vera doesn't even have a single heart yet. But there's more people who care about us, so maybe the birthday is going to actually do something this year. It's a disadvantage in trying to put my birthday relatively close to early January. Because it feels like this is all winter, this is all December, right? This feels more like December than January. It was a tough choice because I feel like spring is logically more of a post-April thing. So maybe they just start their calendar around where it would be April for us. And that maybe January should be a late winter. But whatever. I got my birthday towards the start of the year. He's got his birthday towards the start of the year. My cute dates. In meal with Caldaris. Gem cutting with March. My first March date. Hanging over my bed. It's making me blush, and they're fake characters. For now, I am going to sleep and BRB, because it's a sunny day tomorrow, which means having so much work ahead of us. But that's spring 4. It takes 5 days for these plants to grow, so I might have my first crop by tomorrow. But first I gotta pee. So be right back and continue more of it. Look forward to it. Onyx was getting a bit beggy for some early lunch, so instead I gave him and Toasty some snacks. Spring 5, Friday at the inn, and your birthday! Exclamation mark, your birthday. Kitty kitty. It's a bright day, so let's go ahead, let the animals out. I think I'll pet them at the end of day when I let them in. Now let's see what letters I got. Okay, 5 days to grow to maturity, then 3 days afterwards it produces fruits. Soon! Soon we'll get, and happy birthday, happy birthday. So it's your birthday, says a girlfriend. Happy birthday, celebration of your birth, happy birthday. Happy birthday, help with the tree. But he also said a happy birthday. And there's Onyx jumping onto my desk. Hey baby. It's not your lunchtime yet, Onyx. You're still a couple hours too early. Those are... Onyx, you have your own water. I cleaned your water fountain. Guinea, be sure to pamper yourself a bit. You deserve it. Here's to another year of working on fun projects with you. Hard wood. Thank you, Rias. Boyfriend. Guinea. I had some ingots laying around. Figured you could use them. March. It's direct and to the point, but it's not bad. It's okay. He's sweet. He made me a whole mushroom steak dinner. I can't be unhappy with him. Girlfriend. So it's your birthday. Guinea. Congratulations, I suppose. I've included a dish I quite like. Don't worry if it's gone cold, it's even better that way, Juniper. She enjoys cold pizza, a woman after my heart. If she enjoys it, I think I'll give it to her. We'll count that as sharing the pizza meal together. But if it's a dish she quite likes, then we should get one of her loved items, maybe. Happy birthday, Guinea. A birthday isn't quite the same without cake, wouldn't you agree? I've included one I think you'll agree is quite delicious, Ayland. Chocolate cake from the cake lover. Celebrating your birth. Guinea, congratulations on completing another yearly cycle. Please accept this gift that I prepared for you, called Doris. He plucked the marigold out of his garden. Which is sweet, I'm just saying that it's an item from the deep woods, what makes sense for him. It's from his temple. And there's Toasty. Happy birthday, Guinea, hope it's a great one. I've included a curry. That's a personal favorite of mine, I think you'd enjoy it as well. Chickpea curry. Baylor is a curry man. That raises him in my estimations then, he could enjoy my cooking. Happy birthday, Guinea, a very happy birthday to you. Enclosed is a lemon pie I had specially ordered for you, hope you enjoy it. How does she know I love lemons? And help with the tree. Hey, Guinea. Think I got a little ahead of myself with the birdhouse. First thing you're going to need is a tree, huh? Please meet me at my room, Arias. Okay. Well, first thing I gotta do is plant all my effluence of plants. Careful, Toasty. No, hands off the keyboard, Toasty. Hey, baby. Here, Toasty. I got all this stuff on your stool. There. You want to sit next to me? No, you want to sit on the desk? Mwah, look at this cute guy. Toasty, you're such a sweetheart. Mind your tail. I hate to admit to knowledge of this, but Toasty is a type of cat where if you step on his tail, he sounds just like a human screaming. I just realized I have maximum magics. Oh well. I've also got fried rice. Put some junk away. Okay. I got no room for anything else here. This we'll put where it's supposed to go. There, clear the room some. Kitty cat, how would you like a birthday present too? And then one final gift for the kitty cat later. Now where is everyone? Baylor... Elsie's over the general store. I gotta get more of the gossip. Never anyone I care about. What's Luis like? He likes crystal roses. You got a crystal rose. You know, we've neglected... We don't have the marigold anymore, never mind. Good as we've neglected Celine's friendship for so long. Now I can't even give her anything. Fennel. Can you bring me some fennel? If you find any growing east of town, I'll teach you how to make a spring salad in return. Bay is at work, right? Let's share a pizza with the darling. Unnerving thoughts. I wonder how Guinea's doing. I wonder if Guinea's eating enough. Aw, she is getting sweeter on us. So, while this is the start of our relationship, it hasn't quite built up the way that it has with March. So that by the time March and I have gotten together, it's very clear that he's been appreciating us and crushing on us for a while. And so... it's something he wanted to talk to us about. About how close we were getting. We were getting close. Juniper is basically starting from zero in the relationship. We had a situation, and it became a bond, but it doesn't exactly have the build-up it did with March, which is okay. It means it can go up from here. The spell I cast on her. He passed by my farm. It's pretty cluttered. I can't believe he saw it in its ugly state right now. Okay, so babe, let's share some pizza together. She loves pizza. She actually does. That's sweet, giving me items that they like. Another bee fact. Queen bee can lay over 3,000 eggs per day. Wow. Drones come from unfertilized eggs. That would basically make them clones of the queen then. So drone is actually rather fitting. Vey is at work. Another request on the board soon. Let me have some rest, BF. A snail. And it's a Friday. Friday, so I can't miss bar night. And let's just go down on the hunt for that elusive copper beetle. They can't gaslight me. I knew it was the blah blah. It's only Wednesday and 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock? No, 2 o'clock. 4 hours of stream. My tongue can't be giving out this early. They can't be gaslighting me. I know the copper beetle is found on this higher level. See, there's plenty of worms. I just need the right bug to manifest. And below here will be water bugs, so it's gotta be up where the copper is. Miner's helmet. See, that's why I thought that the miner's helmet I picked up earlier was an artifact. I thought it was this kind of miner's helmet. A worn away name on it that ends with the letter L. Errol! I got Errol's helmet! He'll have to see it with pride in the museum. Scrap metal ring. Plenty of stone at least. 140? See, this is how we had over 1,000 before. And we shall have over 1,000 once more. Or fried rice. We become so mighty now that I'm actually just face tanking certain monsters to kill them faster. I'm just getting worms from breaking rocks, so maybe I do just have to wait for one to properly spawn on the floor. Which means luck! It's after 5, so we should go to the bar now. No beetles. No beetles. But away I go. What we'll do, we'll spend a whole lot of this endless essence we keep accumulating. Teleport home. Teleport to Caldaris. Say hi to one more boyfriend. He discovers a dragon sworn lives alongside him. I should have stopped by the museum first. Oh well. A present for Celine when we get down to the bar. Eastern Road, any special treasures? No. Hello? That's new. What to get rid of? Pete. A dollhouse bench. Park date. Hold on. Park date inspiration. You can now invite your partner to the Eastern Road Park on the weekend. Cute. Alright, let's see what Friday night bar night's about here now. Operation Lovestruck to save your missing lover, serial dater Penelope Lovestruck. But things have gone awry. Found Penelope, who she wasn't captured at all. Fell in love with an agent of a rival nation. And fled because of Hans. Is this gonna be foreshadowing? Because we could be a serial dater in this game too. And we did come from the capital. And there could be some bad history that made Caldara sealed away. Possible surrogate for the protagonist. Well, it's a surrogate for Elsie, because Elsie is a heartbreaker. Is this basically just stories of Elsie's youth then? She loves everyone. Everyone's impressed her. Share her equally? Hates betrayal, but loves the juicy drama of forbidden love. Oh, so Penny and her newest flame could escape. Man! Powerful brain to headbutt the bad guy. Memory obliteration sounds delightful. To abscond into the night, to start their new life until she's bored again. The adventure is largely autobiographical. Golden cookies. I haven't had a golden cookie yet. Golden cookie is only a liked item for him. For the most perfect of ingredients. Bring us closer to the divine. I'll catch him. Not that it matters. It doesn't increase any relationship points any, I don't think. One for Dell, one for me, one for Dell, one for me. He's tsundere towards cookies. Hey, Toasty. What brings you back up here, baby? gold. 2,110 for golden cookies. What are they worth? 202 health and energy? Present. Alright, detectives, this is gonna be the last day for the mysterious clown painting. Commissioned by the late Lord Hawthorne. Moonlighted as a clown. His true passion. Not much of a difference. The family doesn't care about the painting at all. Well, since we have the provenance of the painting now, I'm sure that a buyer or collector would enjoy a high price. A political liability they want destroyed. Not gonna happen. I'll take it. Mournful clown painting. A true masterpiece, each stroke imbued with the melancholy of this mournful clown. Giving her nightmare. Hey, Clussy's Clussy. And the kids are upstairs with their charades. Final night of charades. The game hiccuped for a second, I got so frightened. All three of us gotta give clues. Is it gonna be the Dragon Guard? They're gonna be each other. So mysterious, everyone's obsessed with me. Always running out of money because I'm building bards and stuff. Always passing out at 2 a.m. because I don't go to sleep on time. That's me, isn't it? I've only passed out at 2 a.m. once, okay? I think you gave me battle damage. Cute. You know, since we know Aelin likes pudding, and pudding is pretty cheap and easy to make, let's give him another one. Pudding, pudding, pudding. Where'd I put the pudding? It's on the ground because I have no room. Scrap metal ring, you're worth 100. Get out of here. Any more gossip? Oh, I freeze up my gossip for today. It's 9 p.m., still pretty early, so let's stop by the museum, toss some stuff in, then we'll go put our animals away for the night. The helmet. Upper Mines artifact set fully complete. And a whole bunch of stuff that I can't carry with me now. I'll leave it there for tomorrow. And like I said, I'll pet my animals before I let them in. All my animals hugged. In you go. In you go. I didn't give Terithia the fish. That's okay, there's always tomorrow. Ooh. 2 iron ingots. Anything to toss for sale? Those are junk. Clown painting is only worth 500. Explorer's bed, throw it away. And all this debris that keeps on populating. These poor guys have trees intruding. Gonna have to spend a day just tending the fields to keep trees and rocks out. At least it gives me some amount of seeds and hay. Okay, so for tomorrow's stuff. Miner, how we got now? Pants. Boots. Noble boots. Ranger's boots. There. Some fancy purple noble boots. I'm really... Hey, Toasty, what you doing? I heard a cry, Toasty. You okay? I thought you and Onyx might have been playing. What's up, Toasty? Your eyes are looking all around. You trying to find something? Oh, what was that, Toasty? That was some kind of cry there, Toasty. What is it that you need? He went ow, ow, while he jumped onto his stool. You want the stool to go up? Want me to play with the stool? You want to be flying, Toasty? Whoa, Toasty. Whoa, Toasty. Is this what you like? You want to go even higher, Toasty? Whoa, Toasty. Even with me sitting down, you're hitting the ceiling, Toasty. I'm gonna crush you if I get up. I'm gonna crush you, Toasty. No! There. Is that what you like, baby? You want to go back up? Okay, Toast. Up we go! Oh, don't fall down, baby. I see you up there. You know what, Toasty? We can turn this into a workout. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. How's that, Toasty? What, you like this game? You want me to keep going? What are you doing, Toasty? Are you trying to climb down? You trying to climb down while I have the stool up in the air? What about this, Toasty? What if I turn the stool like this? Huh? Huh? Oh, you're an acrobat, Toasty? Look at you! Well, I guess it'd be more of an acro-cat, wouldn't it? What do you say, Toasty? Should we have you recruit for the Circus Vargas? They come to town every year. You could perform with them, Toasty. Oh, whoa, getting wobbly. Getting wobbly, kitty. You really are a ring-tailed lemur, Toasty. What cat is this good at climbing? Trees, sure, but this kind of acrobatic performance or do careful, careful. Oh, look at him. You doing okay, Toasty? Here, let's have you go to the bed, alright? To the bed? You got it, Toasty? Oh, oh! Your back leg almost got caught there, so maybe not like that next time, alright? You okay? Oh, look at him, he wants to play. What if I do like this? Whoa, whoa. Oh, there you go, Toasty. My hand's over here. My hand's over there. You got so much energy, Toasty. Look at you. Look at you, Toasty. Okay, still pause. You know this little guy is not gonna be a baby forever, so if he wants to play, I gotta give him the attention and energy expenditure that he requires. But you might have been bored of that game, Toasty. See, you should play with Onyx for this, Toast. You should play with Onyx with this type of game, Toasty. Because I don't wrestle like you do, so all you do is bite my hand and go into a death spin. He's chasing after lumpy parts of the blanket. There's nothing under the blanket, Toasty. That's just blanket lumpiness, pillows, sheets underneath it, and there he goes running out of the room. Oh, I didn't realize. There's a status under here dating. It doesn't say who though. Alright, so Sapling. Meet Rias at his room. Mind forgeables, he asked for too much. Ruins. Rabbit wool. We bought some. Wild leek we can do. She wants one, right? Wild... No, that's fennel. Toasty? Hey, baby, you came back? You know, there's another toy that my boyfriend got for the cats. That's this eyeball that has a light inside and it rolls around. The cats were completely uninterested. Given that Toasty's interest right now is chasing after lumps under the blanket, look at him go. I think if I put that ball under the blanket, have it roll around there, he might chase after it. Let me see if this stimulates him any. Eyeball with a small motor. Toasty. Come here, Toasty. It's not too scary, is it, Toasty? It might be a winner. He seems a little apprehensive of it, but he is chasing after it a bit. Where's the... It... The game crashed. The game crashed while I was out. I didn't go to sleep yet, did I? I hate when the game does this. Crashed on my birthday. Of all the days to crash. That's fucking annoying! I hate that! What is even the cause of it? It's not even things that happen that make it crash, it just does. Chicky hot chocolate. Man, that fucking sucks. There's a mocha here. If I had a mocha in here the entire time, I could have given that to Juniper, I'm pretty sure, to get her hearts up faster. Oh well. Elsie, girlfriend at work. I was even making the extra effort to talk to people, so all those tagging folk for talking to them got wasted. It's especially obnoxious in this game when the crashes occur. An entire day in the mines. Who knows, maybe we'll find the copper ore beetle this time. There was also an extra artifact that I found. That was today, wasn't it? That wasn't yesterday's. Trap sword. Wrong bug. Grape juice. (3:10 p.m.) Fried rice should be a bit much, but oh well, I got plenty of food now. How about grape juice? 18? 148 rocks, so that's not something. I'm doing worse than fucking last time, but this game could stop crashing on me. Well, that's it, let's go. Go see the other boyfriend. Because we have no energy, we gotta teleport on back. Why does the game keep being shitty to me every time I like it? Here, maybe Errol will enjoy the miner's rucksack. I didn't mean to swipe my sword and I was just mashing through because we saw all this shit already. And we have to do it because if we don't do it, they'll delay till next week. Just let me skip if I miss one. The year repeats anyway. Spicy cheddar biscuit. We know Celine likes that. Here, Charithia will give you the fish today like I meant to. She doesn't care about the fish. Errol, you like backpacks? He doesn't care about backpacks. Cake, we know he likes cake. Let's make that pudding again. Pudding for Errol to lock it in for his likes. Let's get some soup because I still gotta pet my animals. 40 energy and some life restoration. Now that we've expanded the inn. Was it keeping the menu open for too long? Does it actually curse the, curse the game? Did I not fucking let my chickens out? Where are my chickens? I don't see my chickens. And I'm already done with my... Got everything fixed it's supposed to be. I'm gonna put all this shit away and prep for tomorrow again. Where did my sword go? My sword's... Why is my sword in there when I press this? Whatever. Herbaceous stuff is out. So just put them together. So who wants what before the game crashes again? Shows you how much I trust it. Fennel. I got fennel around here. Golden butter, noodles, rabbit wool will do tomorrow. Wild leek. Okay, I think that's all I can give him for now. Clown painting goes away. I should make some effort to give people presents every day and get their affection higher. We finally get to make it to Saturday! At least it's been a couple of days since the last crash, and it's only happened once so far. The last time when it was 3 crashes in one day was so fucking miserable. Saturday market, dates available, we can start dating Juniper now. Pet the cat. Buttered peas. I'm pretty sure somebody wanted... Right, magic seeds! I haven't planted magic seeds yet. Such clutter. I think I'll have to build a road or a path. At them at night. Now what else have you picked up? Some faux recipes? Faux peas? And faux strawberry. 72 peas. 72 strawberries. Hey, vegetable pot pie. Anything here for things people still need? Cherries, milk, acorn. Somebody wants... No, cauliflower is what they wanted, right? Strawberry. The copper beetle that just refuses. Broccoli request. Cauliflower, there it is. Request for an iron ingot. Let's see how your blacksmithing is coming along. Bring me an iron ingot. Yes, Guinea, I'm talking to you. Well, he should know that our iron is top-notch already. Spring salad she likes. Maple also likes hot chocolate. What have we got here? Ice cream sundae, cherry tart. Mushroom brew. Blue hair, Shurdell. New year, new hairstyle, but none of these really speak to me. Angel wing hair clips would be cute, but I can't wear my glasses with them. Gold piping to one handspan on any garments. Rabbit wool request finally done. He loves rabbit wool. Doesn't even have to be golden. Lots of the same inventory. Because you're daydreaming about me, Juniper? Blushing in a set. Ooh. It's a lot more than just daydreaming. Aw, that's sweet. Juniper get her throne. Bathroom wall sconce. I thought that was a crystal ball. Weather crystal ball. I've already got one of those. Is that a skull on the haunted attic wall shelf? Oh yeah, we got you guys up here now. First Saturday market with the expanded selection. Cooking challenges. Potato soup. rabbit wool. But it was in pink, so it's not a loved item? Does it have to be gold to be a loved item then? Tadafero's cooking challenge. Renown and a variety of prizes. Rice Ball Challenge. Simple yet satisfying rice ball. Okay, I could buy one of those. What does he remind me of? There's a certain sleaze to this that I feel like I've seen someplace else. Ice Snake Oil. Imbues the player sort of ice for 6 hours. Or fire. Or venom. He does chill and chum. He literally sells snake oil, except this snake oil gives poison or elemental properties to my weapon. Which is cool. Ornate shield cosmetic. Probably worn on my back. Sheath sword probably does the same. Many wings! I've already got a crown. Animated snow globe. Deluxe storage. Extra large storage capacity. We got chests that do large. Deluxe ice box with extra large storage. 100,000 for bath soap. Use it to unlock the bathhouse date. You know we gotta bring Juniper and March to the bathhouse. Bathhouse for 2, 2 for bathhouse. Fast food. 5,000 gold at the capital. Even in the capital, McDonald's is way overpriced. Speed by 5% for 6 hours can be taken repeatedly for up to 300%. Weedle, it's nice to meet ya, but I think that's a bit nuts, man. Let's make a rice ball. And that's just rice ball. No, there's no rice ball for sale here. No rice ball. And I don't know if I can make rice balls. Do I have the recipe? I got fried rice. How's he gonna have me make a rice ball without the recipe? I don't have the recipe for rice balls. Does anybody sell the recipe? There's grilled cheese recipe if I want to please Luke. Rosemary garlic noodles. Well, we're gonna fail the first week's challenge then. I don't think I've got any rice balls in the fridge. No. Well, while we're here, how would Juniper like to go on a date to the Deep Woods? Juniper? First date with Juniper? Gem cutting date, Deep Woods picnic. The way her eyes narrow. A date to the Deep Woods with me. She's cute. I don't know if she's marriage material yet. Smooch. With the hair in the way, it's like I'm only kissing her cheek. And while I'm here, warped here for a reason, and I promise it's a very good one. If I go down here... Oh, there's the other stone is. But it's only 8. So it's the one by the museum that's most valuable. Sometimes it gives me recipes. Today it didn't. I guess while we're here we could stop by Rice's room. Get his event out of the way. If you think this is bad, you should see my farm. My farm is an absolute mess right now. A Mystrian bluebird is what he wants to attract. Similar to continental cousins. So we're not on the continent then? They're dropping in several little lore tidbits without being overt about anything. Grew a hawthorn and put their birdhouse in. Thorns to protect your house, I should get some. I've only been here a year, and everyone knows my reputation for quality. But I haven't built a reputation for stability as often as it's crashed. New tree on the map. Check it out every day. Give the tree compliments every day. Just check out it every single day. And since we have time in the day and we can't do the basic rice ball challenge, we can't go through this guy's ranks because we don't know how to make a single rice ball. Maybe they sell it at the general store? Does the general store have rice balls or rice ball recipes? They got paper. They don't sell recipes here. I don't have a lot of space in here. Oh well. We'll toss some of these to pick up after I come back from my trip. So if we get lucky, we'll find the copper beetle. We won't get lucky. If we're lucky, we'll get the miner's helmet again. And complete that museum section like last time before it crashed. We won't get lucky. Another rucksack, which nobody cares about. More worms. I gotta get these worms after they grow into beetles. Junk, and more garbage. And no bugs up here. PM, plenty of times to turn my animals in for the night. Just lunch boxes. There's a chest, but chest is gonna have a bug in it. Is it? $7 p.m.? I'll give it one more floor. If there's no bug there, then I'll take my 184 rocks and go home. Somebody's old poo-poo pants? I don't need those. Got an ingot for March. Trash, trash, trash. Who would have guessed that having a birthday would just curse me? So by now, everyone's not quite at the bar yet. Where's March? Oh, he's at the bar. One iron ingot for the boyfriend? He says my quality is good. He approves of me. Wish I could remember what I said to you. You said I wasn't so bad, you're a cute drunk, March. March, you're a cute drunk. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, he likes it. See, he likes a little teasing. He's not opposed to it. He's laughing. He's having a good time. If you felt that the hero comes across a fantastic creature, kobold or dragon, either way we could turn her into a scaly. Kobolds are in right now. Believe it, not a single rice ball, not a single rice ball recipe. Plaid flannel. At least now we know for next week. We have 1 week to find another rice ball somewhere. Oh, look at these two sitting together. Are they a couple? When we produce new alpacas, are they gonna come through them? That's so much clutter I gotta clear up. Such a pain having to sort that way. So what do I want to carry for my regular carry? We got lots of seafood snow pea, that's 238 each. Chocolate cake is 110. Chickpea curry is only 56. Vegetable pot pie 192. Okay. I don't eat more than 2 meals a day most days anyways. Now, what should I do for... It's all reforesting again down here. I cleared this out not too long ago, and it's already wildlands. The work just never ends. Beautify this first. So beautify this, and that'll give us a starting corner. Almost one. Also, then I still have a whole bunch of things down here. Maybe that's why it was crashing on me. All these loose resources. Probably taking too many resources. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised if it's kind of stuff like that in certain places. Look at that snail up on the cliff. 130. Get my watering can. Then we'll find a place for first date with Juniper. Sunday's got nothing, but is a chance to go out on a date with somebody else. We've already got on a date with June this week. So March or Caldaris are next in tow. Tadafero's birthday is next week. You got a couple new birthdays in here. Where's Weedles? Weedles is in winter. $72 peas for 9,720 bucks. Strawberries 9,000 only. They're not as high commodities as, I guess together they make 18,720. It was monocultural back in the winter, so I gotta consider both their prices together. 18,720 is not too bad. And I'm gonna have more peas and strawberries on alternate days. Robes? Noble robes, maybe? Robes before pants. Pick up the cat, drop the hat, more sunny days tomorrow. Release the chickens. Release the capybaras. And our alpaca llamas. And we got mail. Candied strawberries. Guinea, thank you for the shipment of strawberries. I thought you might like this recipe for a simple strawberry dessert. Keep up the hard work, Nora. You know, maybe if I send out the rice that I made, the flour that I made, who knows, the butter even, some hard-boiled eggs, some bullhorn, some sugar, some soy sauce. Maybe either of these will inspire recipes. Maybe that's why I haven't got the recipe for rice balls, because I haven't sold threshed rice. Haven't got enough energy for all of this. Pot pie is 192. And off we go. How are my animals now? My animals, my chickens are almost to 8 hearts. That means I could almost date my chickens. Alpacas to 3. Capybaras to 2. Takes them a while. I was expecting that now he would have rice balls. Spring salad, summer salad, lavender tea. Posted a quest. Most quests don't want you to mop. I do enough questing at home as it is. Cute. Request for a carrot. Girlfriend wants 3 carrots. Dozy quite enjoys raw carrots as a treat. I'd like for him to have the very best. Gather me a few or grow them, I'm not sure. Another one for the pile. Oh man, imagine the game crashed when I had to find the flower for Juniper. Given how that's completely RNG, that'd be terrible. Full restoration. And this rice ball is gonna be for next Saturday. June we've taken on a date already. March we've taken a few dates on now. Alas Caldaris. Oh, March has no money to do all that shopping. Right now, because 8 is a maximum hearts. There's not really any benefit to going on dates, but you just have like cute times with your partners. When further updates or the full game are out, the expectation is that going on dates will give more heart progress than simply giving them presents. Where's LZ? I've come to gossip. Oh, there she is. Mystria's most eligible. Capturing a lot of hearts around town. I don't think I'm so eligible anymore. I got my big 3. A loved gift? That's a rarity. Chocolate. But since we can't grow our own chocolate, that is a hot commodity. Any chocolate thing you want to make has to go through chocolate you buy. Back down the hole I go. We gotta find that copper beetle eventually. I used to find so many copper beetles down here, and now they're all in hiding. Are they just dormant in the spring? At least my rock count is gonna be happy after this. I'm pretty sure it's just random what collectible thing is visible on a floor. Like this root isn't always here, but this time it is. So part of me wants to think, maybe if I go lower, maybe a lower floor for this zone will have it. But that's just pattern finding. In truth, it's just random. Sure, I'm getting a lot of shit artifact finds. So much for the one new artifact that I found the first time pre-crash. So many worms. Now you worms aren't hopper beetles in disguise, are you? No, you're literally just a worm. Garbage, garbage. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Scrap metal ring. There's also trash. PM. The funny thing is, for Caldaris, he doesn't want to leave the Deep Woods. So we could do the Deep Woods dates, but he's also got alternative dates in mind. Miner's Helmet. We've at least gotten one thing back. I can't believe I just killed Cool Spots. The very last rock had the ladder. One beetle, is that so much to ask for? And a ton of rocks. And new artifacts. Okay, I'm tapped out, got no energy. Out of the mines we go, let's teleport back home. And then teleport to Caldaris. But before I do, fishing is all the way down level 22, because in this game, fishing is so much nerfed compared to Stardew. I haven't been doing it as much as I would in other games like this. Archaeology, we have the tier 3 open. Digging up rare artifacts become more likely, sure. Out-of-place artifacts will sometimes drop from dig sites in the overworld. Okay. Biome furniture recipes? Nah. Artifacts will now sell for 25% more tesserae. Okay. And what else have I been ignoring? Uncommon artifacts more likely. Dive spots could have sunken artifacts. Additional dig site of the Western Ruins. Peat, sod, or clay increases chance of fighting an uncommon or rare artifact next time. Cooking, I've already got the interesting things for that. Ranching, woodcrafting, we gotta get to 45 for the next one. I didn't get material drops from breakables drop twice as much. I thought I did. But I played myself. Hordian, hello to you. You're just in time, Hordian. We're about to have a hot date with this dragon god. We offered to take him to the inn once already, and he was flattered, but he doesn't want to leave the Deep Woods. Yeah, It turns out that the Dragon God statue has a physical humanoid form until he regrows his powers. So, offering to take him on an in-meal date had him be like, I don't want to leave the forest right now. How about I just cook dinner for you? What if I offer to do a gem cutting date together? It's intriguing, but he doesn't want to go. Not sure we have... If he doesn't have equipment out in the woods, then we have to go into town. Come on, Caldaris! Now for what it's worth, Hordian. We were on Team Bang the Dragon when I thought he was a statue. Before we even saw his humanoid form. Pink Diamond, that's a new resource. It had the heart next to his name. That was proof that eventually we'll be able to date the Dragon God. And I figured challenge accepted, you know? And we even have a photo to commemorate our date in the woods together. What about the cave dude? The cave dude? What's she mean by cave dude, Hordian? Oh, yeah. March in the caves. Oh, March is still an absolute sweetheart. We're now able to date March, Juniper, and Caldaris now. So we have access to the cute blacksmith, the cute witch, and the cute dragon god. Eventually, when marriage comes out, I'll have to choose between the one to marry. And I'm a bit worried that if I marry one person, all of my other romantic interests are going to be nullified. As interesting as it would be to be the consort of the dragon god, he already thinks of me as his mate. And as cute as Juniper is, March is the sweetest one among them, so I'm kind of feeling like if choosing one means the other two simply become friends from there on out. March is a total sweetie. He might not be a sexy witch, he might not be a dragon god, but he tries to compliment me every time we talk every day. He doesn't want me to get hurt in the mine, so he gives me a helmet. He practiced making a mushroom steak dinner so much that the inn almost ran out of ingredients and they had to chase him away just so he can give me a nice meal. He's really going above and beyond on as far as the current dateable options go. The game doesn't mind if you date as many people as you can before marriage, so there's no controversy here. But he's definitely coming out ahead. Like my chickens. He's sweeter than my own boyfriend in real life. How sad is that? Real life boyfriend has stiff competition, and I show him screenshots and be like, hey, look at this stiff competition, or hey, look at this. Why don't we do a gem cutting date? And he's like, nah, okay, whatever. So clearly, someone doesn't mind that he's about to be replaced by 2D. Where's the other capybara? You could be in a polyamory relationship with the game, but could only be married to one. You could handle it like polyamory, but at the base level, it's merely that Until you put a ring on it, you're still a bachelor, and you're not exactly tied down. But once you put a ring on it, very likely it's gonna be okay, the playtime's over, you gotta be devoted now. You know, like how dating has traditionally been done. As far as the comics will exist, Archie will always be torn between Betty and Veronica, and sometimes Cheryl Blossom, and sometimes Reggie's girl. Midge? Midge, right? The one that Reggie and Moose constantly fight over? As Elsie says, I'm not going to know who I'm happy with unless I experiment. Do the bachelors marry if you don't marry them by a certain date? In, what is it, Story of Seasons is like that, right? The rival relationships, where if you choose the one person you want to marry, the other people hook up with each other. In this game, marriage does not yet exist. That is going to have to be a future update. So as of right now, it doesn't. There isn't any such things as... Oh, I got over 1,000 stone again. There isn't any such thing in the game for you to marry or for other people to marry. So, right now the answer is no. But there are definitely some people who have played other games like this who are excited for the possibility that if you don't marry someone, then other people hook up. Like, Juniper and Dr. Valen are seen as a very popular ship because in the spring, early on, they have a bit of banter going on as they try to one-up each other with wine. And Rias and March also seem to have some good rapport with each other, so that's also a popular ship. So, if it takes more after Story of Seasons in that way, then it's a possibility that some characters might be more inclined to lean one way or the other with other characters. But if it's anything more like Stardew, and if they give you the option to break up or divorce later, then it's gonna be kind of awkward if you break up or divorce with somebody, and it turns out, well, your backup plan is now married to somebody else. You can't do my thing in Stardew, where you marry Emily, decide, actually, Emily gets a bit too new agey than she was when dating. After we get married, I'm going to just see Sebastian now. We're all Team Sebastian now. So, early access, all anyone can do is speculate. What food to bring with now? 1010, 120. Monster Mash is kind of now. Pumpkin Stew. Pumpkin Stew will be my to-go food for now then. But given that LZ does tease that I'm not going to judge Guinea, if you want to date around, how else are you going to know who you're going to be happy with? It could be a permanent choice. The game might assume you had your chance to date around, you chose this person. It's not too complex a game. If you're disappointed, then start a new game. Revert your save, whatever else. Are my animals out first? All these stacked up events at the start of the year meant I couldn't get all the plants I wanted to plant all out at once. Excuse me, wow. But that's kind of okay, because now we have alternating harvests, which is also pretty cool. And somebody wanted strawberries. Already got strawberries in museum, and museum doesn't care about peas. We could be having world peas, and the museum doesn't care. We have no letters, so mailing out... I did mail out the rice, right? Yeah, I got one less in the wheat. And I've sold all those eggs. Under the hope that maybe, if I sold a little bit of rice, then maybe there'd be a recipe to come in the mail. Mind Forgeables Rice Ball Challenge. How do I not have... I got so many dishes. I got so many dishes that I could make, but I haven't learned the recipe for take handful of rice, shape handful of rice. Pogo stick harvesting is some interesting technology. It's the best form of harvest there is. At the start of the game, the option for harvesting is to basically mash E as you go up and down the rows. It's really slow because you gotta go row by row by row, manually pressing E. The upgrade is once you get the horse. And if you drive your horse through crops or forageables, then they'll become harvested. That's pretty speedy. But I got a perk now that makes it where my sword is a scythe. And so if I go like this, then I could harvest some plants pretty quickly. Not so fast, but then I realized if I just do it like that, then I'm harvesting in a wide area of effect. So yeah, Pogo. It's literally Pogo, but it's the fastest way to harvest there is. And it's funny. Strawberry. A strawberry. Okay, so I have enough. Turnips, cattails, wheat, and milk. Roots longer than her braids. Hey, she's finally friendship level 4. If she was friendship level 4 before, she would have given us a birthday present, but we weren't close enough yet. Luke wants to see a bug he's never seen before. Could you help me be a cool big sister and find an insect from deep in the mines? Deep earthworms, a common purple... She's gonna give us a coconut cream pie. Normally it's the other way around. In truth, the request board has not been all that important for the town ranks. It's all the money that I've been making selling stuff. Selling stuff has been the biggest boon. Because lots of money is lots of renown. They see we're making lots of money, they think, holy shit, this town's important. I can do as I please now that we're dating. It's a frivolous... Oh, she's being flirty. Oh my goodness, look at that. In agriculture, there are trunk vibrator attachments. Oh yeah, for like... Yeah, for trees and things. It's pretty cool what all we can do with agriculture. Now I think agroecology and vermiculture are the sexiest things you can do. But even for like vibrating the tree to knock fruits down, flooding a field to harvest some plants. There's some pretty dope stuff. I'm not using magic. Oh no, Juniper, you're just attracted to me. Oh, she's blushing. She didn't think that she just thought I was handsome. But then who wouldn't fall for these chubby cheeks with the scruffy scruff that can never join to become a beard? Loved gift has to be fish, yeah. Fish or a fish dish. Sashimi? Sushi platter. I'm gonna use my trunk vibrator to collect nuts. Who would have guessed that the Dragon Ball Z fandom could be so spicy? Strawberry for Eland is at the museum. And I got a thing for the museum anyway. Babe! He's not- oh my goodness, he must have knocked stuff over. Ulrich, what have you done? "10 a.m. Recipe for strawberries and creams, but no recipe for rice balls. A lot of oil. Grim, a lot of oil right before 9/11. Explorer bed. Explorer bed double. We'll put these down for now. And pick them up after mining. So I need copper ore, copper beetle, and those very common purple bugs. Come on beetle, come on bugs. Wrong worm, there's a worm. So deep worm we got. Tunnel millipede! Hold on, that's the wrong bug. I do have deep worms, don't I? That's tunnel millipede. I don't have deep worm. There are a few bugs that I haven't found way deeper in. Well, that's alright, because I still gotta find the copper beetle. I don't need to find it, and I've already got over 1,000 stone again. So maybe this will be the last day that I spend on delving through the mine. In that case, copper beetle is being obnoxiously difficult to find. What if we just go down here? We go down to the last 5 floors. Maybe there'll be some other bug that I simply haven't sussed out. Plus I am low on gold, too. But it is nice having a lot of stone again. All those projects that were demanding hundreds of stone at a time. And then we finally get access to... what is it? I forgot the name already. R Stone. We get the special stone, and that costs so much rock per. And now I'm finally back to a comfortable level. Snail isn't the right thing. I keep wanting to say Renowned Stone, but I know it's not Renowned Stone, I just have Renowned on my mind. With all the harvest about to come in tonight. 3 p.m. Perfect diamond! We got new artifacts. Now let's see if I have this fish. Fishy? You want to be caught, don't you? It's cramped in there, that little tiny pond. Need a bigger space. Already got a fire sail fish. Maybe Terithia might like it. Hook top beetle. It's a beetle from the deep, but it's not the one Luke wants. Those potatoes count as forage. Getting a bit crowded in here. $6 p.m. I'll finish this floor, and then head on back out. Junk artifact, junk bug. Armored base. Boyfriend did want one of those. Garbage! Get out of here, Obsidian Blade. Nobody wants your style. And since I have so much stone now... Refined stone? Refined stone. And I can make the statues for automation for the next season. And really transform my growing operations. If I could put a bunch of plots with a watering sprite statue in the middle, I got loads of essence. We could do 40 days each. I think 20 days might be okay because I don't use the entire week. And sometimes it rains, and so it's wasted. So I think 20 at a time is alright, and I'll simply either use my magic or my own damn watering can a few days before or after. So how many refined, how many refined stones could I make? $100 refined stone. I think 100 refined stone is a good start. And I got the perk that occasionally I produce extra, right? Oh, just 8! 108 refined stone. I don't think I got anything new, did I? Got the memory of a Republican when I play this. In the morning I decide on something to do, and I forget by 10 minutes later. Eh. I don't need the oil right now. $8 p.m. How come he's not at the bar? It's kind of cute how Ulrich really idolizes his younger brother. Normally, it's the big bro that is a source of adoration. I'll make old stuff later. Water sprite statues. They take 10 stone, a bit of essence, and a number of other different inputs. Temple flowers, thorn vines, sea grapes. The purple mushrooms are easy to source. I just gotta fight purple mushrooms. So, I think it's about time that I start making some water sprite statues. We could get temple flowers every day. It's cute if the flower waters the plants. But there's no actual difference between these. Animal sprite statue is so funny. Sure, it takes a bit of time to pet my animals, but it feels kind of neglectful, doesn't it? I put the statue in a barn or a coop, and I put some of my life essence into it, and it gets to take care of my animals for me. It gets a pet. It's not even take care of them for me. It doesn't feed them. It just pets them. It's like foisting your kid off to boarding school or whatever. Also, I didn't say how much time it takes. 0 time. Okay, it takes 0 minutes now to make sprite statues. How about the faux fruit? 10 minutes. So it still takes too much time for me to comfortably make faux produce. In general, they do sell better than their base counterparts do. But it's not worth it for me yet. $150 stone? No. 334 stone, 243 wood, and 73 refined stone. Completely out of purple mushroom parts. I'll just sell those. Hot potato. Pre-cooked wild potato. I might as well chip away at the underground forge that they're asking for. Idge. Rockroot. Ash mushrooms. It's gotta be a shame when people ask for them. Under seaweed. Tea I should put with the cooking ingredients and not with the foraging. More magic seeds. Another stage of the current mid-life crisis Hordian is wanting to play shitty Korean MMOs because nostalgia. Shitty Korean MMOs could still be cool. McCall likes to play a whole lot of bizarre games from all over the world. And I know that Korea put out some wild stuff. Okay, let's get the animals put away. And there's no harm in revisiting the beloved thing from the bygone era. I mean, heck, how many times have I replayed Momotaro Dengeki? Somehow it turns out that Momotaro Dengeki isn't as beloved for everyone else as it is for me. Didn't water my plants today. Ordeon. That could be content. Not a lot of people stream old Korean MMOs, right? And so you'll get both the retro Twitch market and the nostalgia market. You say you doubt it, but you'd be surprised. There's probably somebody out there right now who is streaming old Korean MMOs. I haven't played them, but I was at least familiar peripherally, because you know that I had friends who might have played this or that. So there is a market. It's not impossible that this becomes the next big thing for you, Hordian. You might have to put programming away forever because the popularity of your Korean MMO streams will keep you way too busy. And way too well paid. Because you never know, right? That's what people want, to find their one niche. That could be your one niche. It's 4 o'clock. I haven't heard Toasty's food go off yet. But I'm sure it should have. You were a naughty kid and stole people's accounts for private servers for Hordian! Hordian! Remember what I said ages ago, that way back when I used to do online games and I was exposed to really bad memes. Awful, hurtful memes about the reputation of Brazilian players online, and I had to make the effort to unlearn that. You're not beating the allegations, Hordian! 200 extra renown. 20,000 monies made, and it's only the 8th of spring. We're gonna have so many harvests because these are every 3 days of both of them. We are going to double the amount of money we have right now. But first, I gotta feed Onyx. I gotta take my every 2 hour BRB, and I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, that's definitely more a kids can be mean thing more than a Brazilian specific thing. I've gotten scammed by people who definitely were not Brazilian way back in Neopets. Thankfully, I wasn't good at Neopets, so I didn't have any good paintbrushes, no stockpile of Neo points, there was nothing they could steal from me. Yeah, exactly, Hordian. It was kind of an unfair reputation that Brazil was given because people have played Call of Duty online. People have played all sorts of online games. I've played Transformice online. People are dicks. That's the one unifying thing. You have an online game, and people can be complete asshole world over. Now I'll be back. I gotta feed the cats. Alright. Cats have been fed. Headphones are back on head. Summary. 20,000 monies make. Thank you, Hordian. Let's see. The town level up. We got new robes. What is that? Cape? Dress. It's probably a dress. Since the game doesn't give you gender options, it just gives you, and you can make yourself look however you want. And then you could wear whatever you want regardless. Water and soil. Guinea, the seed we found still hasn't sprouted. I've been doing research into it, and I'm starting to think its growth conditions might be very particular. Yeah. Its growth conditions are locked to her friendship. I gotta get her to friendship level 8, possibly beyond, in order for the plant to bloom. Could you come over and lend me your insight as a farmer as well? It'd be very appreciated. Celine. Well, first let's get the animals out. Putting the seed in a freaking pot with dirt and water. The thing is, Hordian, that Celine's whole thing is that she's all about gardening and flowers. If it was a normal plant, then by all means, that would have been all it needed. But it is a bizarre ancient plant that she had to find out about in an old codex. The cow went back inside. What are you doing? So basically all rules are off. It's an ancient fantasy plant that works off its own fantasy plant rules. And because she's got the book, she is the expert for how could this plant possibly be revived in the modern day. Whoa, hold on. Toasty, okay? You've knocked the stool over, baby. Did you get hurt? Did you try to jump on and it fell over, Toasty? Or did you jump off and you gave it too much kick? Ah! Did you try to play acrobat again, Toasty? Come here. You get to sit right next to me, Toasty, okay? You get to be the co-streamer. Say hi, Toasty. How you feeling today? What are your thoughts about the political situation facing our daily life? And the situation in Argentina? Where you going, Toasty? You can't eat my nail clippers, Toasty. Toasty, what are you doing? And that's money, Look, Toasty, come here. Try it. See? It's not food. I hope you're not eating coins, Toasty. It's one thing for baby me to eat coins because they eventually come out of my poop. Back when I was a baby wearing diapers, I had some very expensive poops according to my family's stories. But Toasty, you got a much smaller digestive system. This right here, Toasty, this is double the size of your butt. You shouldn't be eating this. Are you just hungry, Toasty? I put your 4th meal on a half-hour earlier timer on your food dispenser last night, but you should be getting your other meals. You're not too hungry, are you? Asking a cat. Don't put your paws in my water, Toasty. Listen, if you want to drink my water, Toasty, look. If you want to drink water, you put your face into it. Put your face into it. Not your paw. Not your paw, Toasty. Your face. Just lick. Toasty, I've seen you lick your own water. He's being cute. What he wants to do is dip his paw into the water and then lick it off like that. The trouble is, he uses his paw to dig litter. That's your litter paw, Toasty. I don't need your litter paw in my water. And Toasty is especially gluttonous Hordian. That's why we have him on an automatic feeder. Because we can't keep him on just a regular food dispenser thing. Or we can't just give him like one giant pile of food in the day, like you can with Onyx or some other cats. With the expectation that they'll chew a bit, go away, a few hours later they'll come back and chew a bit. He will eat everything there and still be hungry. I don't know what kind of rough life Toasty had before we adopted him. If he had a hard time on the streets or something. But he acts as if every single meal is going to be his last. $192 each, $120 each, that's perfectly fine. Now to water my flocks. Maybe I'll do home expansion as the next project. Though I don't know, I probably want to hoard materials because eventually there's going to be some new thing that Adeline is going to say Mystria needs to improve on. No, not that one, this one. Took it till 10 o'clock, but all my plants are watered now. That's the thing, Hordian. This is farm expansion. We're across the river, and we got all this space now. Though if you mean dig up more plots and what is it? Until more plots. This is basically as many plants as I could comfortably manage on the day-to-day. Because it takes so much energy and time to water it all. Yeah, the space I'm actually using. Which is why I need more rocks to try to refine stone and get more dungeon materials to create more water sprite statues. Because if I have more water sprite statues, then I could create... I could make them automatically water plants for me. It'll be like Stardew Valley, where the biggest expenditure is the first day of every season when I plant all the stuff. But right now, I am not on that. I am not on that level yet. Potato. Let's go do her event. We're right here anyway. She teleported from reading outside to reading inside. It turns out Celine has an even cuter identical twin. A salmon poke bowl for lunch today. Sounds delicious, Hordian. I'm glad to see that Hawaii's cultural influence is spreading the world over. Maybe we conquer the stomachs of the world. And then our international partners will band together for Hawaiian independence, for the poke. The mystery of the seed. Type of soil and amount of watering are most important. The girl lives in a greenhouse, so I'm going to assume that she's good on the watering, unless she doesn't know the exact perfect amount for this plant. It could be I gotta find her some good dirt from deep inside the mines. Other extra special conditions. Start what we do know. Nobody knows more about this seed than you. Yeah, but that's not helping. What do we know? Mimic the growing conditions where we found it. But the thing is, the place where we found it, it wasn't growing. The seed was dormant inside the earth. I'm sure there were possibly other conditions. She wants my seed. There's definitely a lot of these events that you could read as flirty or saucy, and I have been enjoying doing so, especially with marches. The seed could use a good wake-up call of nutrients. Add however much plant food I think is best. Add a pinch and go from there. We don't want to drown the thing. The internet has ruined words. Even before the internet, people have been giggling at words since time immemorial. When I was in... what would I have been by then? Early high school? Late middle school? Either way, when we were teenagers or preteens. Must have been 8th grade, I think. My classmates had decided that the word desperate only meant that you were desperate for sex. So, it doesn't matter what the context was. You could have been desperate for help, and they'd be like, "Oh, you're desperate!" And, even though the internet did exist in the late 90s, early 00s, like, well, what would it have been like that, like 1999, 2000 directly? Some of my friends were like downloading episodes of DBZ. So folks had internet. We had access to internet, just not me because Dad was a jerk. And, you know, it wasn't exactly a cultural thing yet. It was still a tool. It was a tool for getting pirated anime episodes, but it wasn't really a place for communication for my peers yet. Maybe they might have done some online research, which I couldn't have done because Dad refused to let us have equal access to the technology my friends were using. And so, you know, that was pre-lifestyle internet, where we were being really stupid with the English language. Yeah, smart monkeys laughing at stupid stuff. It didn't come up too often, but whenever there was time for, "Ooh, you're desperate, ooh, that means you really want sex," the few times it ever came up was so annoying, because very clearly I'm not talking about sex, I just need help with something. Hard to I don't know about that, even if it's dormant. And I wasn't fully aware of it until we started watering plants myself, or keeping plants, and I was like keeping up with other people who keep plants online. It's not even, I mean, overwatering is one concern, it could flood the pot, and she says it has good drainage, so maybe it's not the worst thing. But you can grow fungus, you can grow mold in the roots if you overwater it, if you make it too wet. Can't translate the word. Let's start easy. Dampen the soil. She's too nervous. She's the gardener between us. I cast rain on my farm if I'm lazy about watering my plants. I can't be trusted with the watering. It actually worked! Our Audrey 2 is growing! You know what? You could take this as a kind of romantic event. I've been reading on the Reddit, and some people, they make the heart events, the level 8 heart events, the make or break for the relationship. And I feel it's less that the level 8 event has to be the most important thing, but it's all the stuff leading up to it. And I think something like this could be a really sweet romantic event leading up to the full 8 hearts. Because you look at this, right? It's not just all the ha-ha, he-he giggling over Guinea. She wants you to plant your seed with her. But this is kind of a sweet thing where the two of us are working hard to take care of a life together. It's kind of maternal, you know? We're both working our hardest with our specialities to help this plant thrive like a child. So, if one were to pursue Celine as a romantic interest, I would think that this is possibly just as equal to having to rescue March from the mine. It's okay, Hordian. You could be as silly as you want with the working hard, the seeds. Tilling her soil, if you will. Nothing's wrong with full Beavis and Butthead. And you know, if the concern was who do we want to marry up with, Celine has a house and garden of her own. She's the kid of Nora and Holt who own the general store. So it might not be marrying either of the children of the Baron and Baroness, which would pretty much make you the Baron consort of the town either way. Adeline and Aiden represent the nobility of the town. She represents the burgher nobility. You know, the moneyed landowners and such. Noble tunic. Going from a random adventurer in the capital to a farmer slash blacksmith slash miner. My wardrobe is definitely representing loftier ambitions for myself. Crown request ingots. 10 iron ingots, 5 silver ingots, and taught to Adeline. Quality metal ingots are vital for work all over Aldaria, but supply simply hasn't kept up with demand. Shipping ingots would help projects that have stalled out. Ship 10 iron, 5 silver, taught to Adeline, get a treasure box. Tuna sashimi. I got a craving for tuna sashimi, but I just haven't had any luck with my catches. Can someone help me out? Where's everyone else? March is coming down. LZ. Romantic talk on the bridge by the river. He's been thinking. Burger nobility, the McDonald's. No, the burger nobility is the Burger King himself. It could have been anyone, that's right. He might not have met me. This romance was very serendipitous, but that's how life is. I've been neglecting half the town. That's why so many people are still on level 2 friendship. He's gonna say he's glad I answered. Oh, I knew he was gonna say it, but when he says it with that small little smile of his, it means a whole lot more, you know? I am gushing over this little fictional character. Soup? Miner's mushroom stew. He's a well-rich and cute character, alright? I'm allowed to gush. He's had some really cute relationship developments throughout the game. And see, Hordian, you agree? I'm not mad for not even lusting over the 2D, for swooning over the 2D. You know what, let's take a bath. Get maximized out on our energy before we go back into the earth. Because I want to get more purple mushrooms. I think purple mushrooms were down at the water zone of the mines. I'm still 9 mine forgeables away from completing that royal task. It's definitely a testament, I suppose, to the writing that I can gush so easily over their fictional character. The enemy I need isn't here, so just down I go. Blue mushroom is not purple. That's glowing mushroom. So I'm in the wrong place. Earth then, the 3rd zone. Fire seal went too high up. Copper in the water. It's copper up here, then water, then earth. Wait, no. I got it backwards. So it would have been the water zone then. There we go. I went too far. I was right, then went too far. More coral, starlight coral. But I do also need coral, since somebody wants 5. Oh no, that's green mushroom. Do I want all the way down to fire for the purple one? Maybe I do. There's so many mushroom guys, alright? I forget who's where. I gotta go where these annoying guys are. Ladder. There could have been mushroom, but the level was wide anyway. Wasn't gonna stick with purple. Oh, but it's only monster powder, so there's a chance it might not drop the mushroom that I need. I watered today, right? I'm pretty sure I watered, hence the lack of energy. Guess I'll find out when I get back to the farm. There's so many things to juggle, so I keep forgetting what I did just 5 minutes ago. Nyum. Fire dudes. Obnoxious fire dudes. Got pretty lucky with those crits. Hey, Swedish guy. Swedish guy. Swedish guy. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man is long gone, Swedish guy. He is long gone now. Ritual. Unidentified artifact. What else have we got here? Ritual beads. Uncommon artifacts. I don't see Mushroom Mans. Forget the Muffin Mans. I want the Mushroom Mans to make more of my whatsits. But that's alright. We got... What did we get? 4 or 5 statues now? So we could work on automation for the next season. Now for this royal request, Adeline wants 10 iron, 5 silver. I can make 10. But I can't make the silver. I don't have enough silver ingots. I probably have plenty of silver back at home, though. I gotta ship them, too, so... I can only finish that one tomorrow anyway. Ten iron. I don't like when my chickens teleport beyond the fence. The fence is there for a reason. Cloppity, cloppity, hop. I didn't realize, Swedish guy, that you were a brony. For how long were you planning to hide this from me? We used to have a guy called the Hoofer back in Transform Ice, and the things that guy could do with ASCII art. Already in the museum, already in the museum. I've already pet my animals, that's right, I forgot that I did it this morning. When I really should be petting them at night before bed, so I have enough time in the morning for every other chore. Little angelic capybaras. Okay, so what shall we do with this? Let's clean this up first. I think I'll put some different stone around. But... fishing table? Not a fishing table here. I think the statues on either side would be nice. Have them flanked by the furniture here, furniture there. Large paving stone could be cool. And I do like the idea of the stone bench as a kind of... it's kind of like an altar to him, right? So supplicants could be seated before him. You just like ponies, not little ponies. So Equestria girls then, Swedish guy? Or maybe that, what was it, 3.5 when there were seahorses? And then more of this paving stone to put around him. What if I do a combination? If we do this stone around, and then that stone in the middle. Huh? Something like that, perhaps? There could be potential to this, and then we could put, say, this very fancy little trellis thing on the way into a shrine. Ah, that could work. Something like this? Could probably use more fences about, too. Basic flower pots. I made 20 basic flower pots because we could use that as a kind of border to things also. Oh hey, I don't gotta be close by to put it down. Yeah, I mean, there's potential there. We could do it like that. We could put some actual fences. Another sunny day tomorrow. And Ulrich's birthday. I can't forget the birthday of my boyfriend's older brother. 20,000 money is in the bank. 200 renown. And level 69? And halfway through 69, we're already going to get the next town rank. Every town rank seems to have some new big project. Ulfric. Nah, not Ulfric. Ulrich. Ulrich the Rock Lover, not Ulfric the Stormcloak. This is a good guy. He's the fan favorite that everybody wants to date, but you can't actually date him. Which is good, because he is very literally a minor. Or at least he's supposed to be, but he has to work part-time at his brother's blacksmith because the mines were closed for so long. Your Nordic genes are calling. Well, it can't be helped, can it, Swedish guy? It is a shame, I feel, that upgrading your tools to work a larger area at once still costs the exact same amount of energy as if you were to do the same amount of land one by one by one. What about a discount? If it takes half as much. Half's not out of the question, is it? I'm still spending a whole lot of energy. I didn't send out the silver yet. The iron I sent, the silver I didn't. I should have 5 silver in here. I got so much silver. We could have finished this last night if I didn't keep forgetting things I said I was going to do 10 seconds ago. Maybe folks weren't joking about needing a note-taking mod for this. I keep putting plans in my head, and then as soon as I turn around, it has vanished. It has been object permanenced away. Anything cool for sale today here? Alpaca wool. I'm already producing alpaca wool. Give me something I don't have. Temple flower. I could buy all the temple flowers I need to make more water sprite statues. It was 3 each, right? Let's buy 30. Ulrich's birthday. Ulrich, what do you like for your birthday? There's various rocks that he likes. Where's... Elsie's at the bar right now. Maybe we'll get lucky and she has a loved items of his. Light gift. She's only got likes. What is that? Rock with a hole. I'd hate to simply give him a rock, but the fact is, he likes rocks. A daffodil. Well, that's great, because a yellow flower are the things she likes. Thank you for thinking of me. Don't tell her that I simply re-gifted the daffodil she got me first. Oh, it's a hat! I thought it was gonna be a skirt to match the outfit. How does a hat look? I guess it's alright, but it's not my crown. I'm gonna stay with the tied crown. There's so many more crowns we can get. I'm going to assume there's one for each elemental zone of the mine, and then others. Request for bait, a worm. Could use a little extra help getting the fish to bite because I'm bringing a worm for 40 tesserae and 20 renown. That is such a tiny prize. It's only 10 AM right now, so let me stop by the carpentry shop to see how much wood and stone and money I need to upgrade my home again. 500 of wood and stone, and 20 iron ingots. We'll work our way up to it. I forgot because Hordian was talking about sexy bronies. Nah. A cool rock. Oh, I can't give him a rock for his birthday then! Rias already got him a cool rock. So, call me crazy, but I actually really like when the roots are showing. So if all else fails, we do have a rock. Maybe he'll like clay. Maybe I'll find another perfectly stone rock, or perfectly round rock. He seems to like those. A perfectly stone rock. You know, maybe that's the real reason why Ulrich cannot be romanced, is because you could just give him rocks every single day and he's happy with it. And he'd be too easy to romance then. When the what is showing? Swedish guy, we've established my memory is shit when I play this. I've just said it, I'm sure, but I've already forgotten what it's in reference to. I gotta think about more wood and more stone for all these other projects. I gotta think about it's Ulrich's birthday. What does Ulrich want for his birthday? He likes rocks. And rock would be super easy. But could I get him anything beyond just a rock? This game turns my brain into the most disorganized pile of clutter imaginable. When I was a kid, there were two very big hallmarks for ultimate grade messes. One was my mom's office, back when she was human resources director for a department store back on Saipan. She had her filing cabinet, she had her desk, and the desk was eternal clutter. The floor was eternal clutter with all the paperwork and everything everywhere. She even had this little thing on her desk I guess she was gifted in jest about how a messy desk is a sign of genius. I remember it very fondly. The other was my pockets. Childhood Guinea was not a very smart kid, and he figured if things could fit in his pocket, things are going into his pocket. And so I just shoved things in there. Was it any wonder why my homeworks were always in such deplorable condition? Because I would just fold the paper up or just shove the paper in there with every other papery assignment, with every other thing that could fit into my pocket. That is how my brain feels right now. Not so much this mess is a sign of genius, but more so just everything is being shoved in there to keep track of. And now the paper is all crumply. It's beyond crumply. The paper has become like cloth with how much it's been abused. Like, no joke, that's how bad my homework would get. The pencil writing has been smeared all over. Or 50 p.m. Oh, just another horse! Why are there horses at all levels of the mines? Just a roach, right? Cooktop beetle? Close enough. It's the one I don't need. Well, it might not be inspired, but Ulrich will enjoy the rock. He could keep it next to his pet, Rocky. And his pet, Rocky, is exactly what it sounds like. Down we go. A lever level. It's already after 7. I'll just grab this plant and go. It's so fun making the horse prance around. You know what? People like to ship Rias and March together because, despite being cold to you, the newcomer, March isn't cold to Rias, who is also a newcomer. One's a carpenter, one's a blacksmith, so they both admire each other's craftsmanship. But now that we know March a bit better, and he's telling us that his works end up all over the country because Baelor finds good buyers for them, that kind of mirrors the relationship of his parents. His parents were the exact same way. His mother was a blacksmith, the best in the entire kingdom, and his father was a merchant trader who would go around selling it. So that's why I'm not exactly on the side of team rival romances. If you marry one person, everyone else hooks up with somebody else. Because much like how Juniper has some very obvious teasing going on with Valen, she's also got teasing going on with Celine in a few ways. While March and Rias do get along. Well, for one, he didn't start crushing hard on Rias the way he did for me. I'm the hot dish that came to town that thawed his heart. But there's an alternative in Baelor here. A Baelor and March romance would basically be a reflection, a rhyme of March's parents, the master blacksmith, and his merchant lover who shares the wares around the world. Plus, with the exception of Hayden, most of the romanceable options, with the exception of Hayden, Valen, and a little bit of Juniper, the romanceable options feel a bit on the younger side, with probably I don't know, kind of like a early 20s to mid 20s, and then Juniper is probably late 20s, 30s. Valen and Hayden could realistically be anywhere in the 30s to the early 40s. So I don't see these guys settling down and rushing into marriage anytime soon. The player character is one of the most eligible bachelors or bachelorettes in town, and in fact the kingdom. So you romance, you eventually build up enough of a bond for marriage. But I feel like for the rest of the NPCs, for the rest of the bachelors and bachelorettes, it kind of feels as if they have compelling reasons or compelling kind of chemistry to be teasy or flirty with each other, so maybe there's a spark of romance here or there. But it kind of feels like for most folks, it wouldn't be at the marriageable state yet. They got lots of good interactions that you could definitely read into. There's more world going on than just around the player. So it's not just that it's a player-focused thing that, no, only the player deserves a right of marriage. But it feels like the interactions that we do see between the characters aren't so deep yet that, say, Juniper is going to throw herself at the feet of Val and say, please marry me, you're all I want in my life, etc., right? Some flirtiness, some romance thrown around, some interpretations you could put either way. Swedish guy, you're starting to think playing a precision pixel platformer after 2 bottles of wine might be a mistake. That sounds like the best decision, Swedish guy. That sounds like content. And who knows? Maybe in your lack of motor control, you might actually see things in your drunken state flopping around that when you're sober you could lock down on. It could be a learning experience. Ulrich. He's waiting for his rock. Over here. Happy birthday, kiddo. Another rock for his collection. What else do? Gotta pet my animals. Could probably make we did pick up a lot more temple flowers. I don't know how many... I built 10, then we got 3 extra, right? I don't know how many plants I'm going to want to put to these things, because I gotta feed them... No, I can't make them here. I gotta feed them... I gotta feed them essence. The 2-tile radius makes a 6x6 box with the plant in the middle, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, then the corners. No. 5x5 then. So that's 24 per plot, right? So if it's 24, I got 13 statues so far, so 312 crops. If I make another 5, 360 360 crops! This is ambitious. It's really, really tempting. I'm gonna need a whole lot more rock to transform my essence into essence stones to feed into these. And even bonus extras. Terithia is not at the bar. Terithia, where are you? I got your worm. You back at the beach? No, she's fishing over by Celine's house. One single worm. For 40 whole tesserae and some renown. There was a chance of picking up oop arts. Is this gonna be our first oop art here? Or just dirt? Just dirt. Chicken 1. Chicken 2? Chicken! Chicken! I don't know where this other chicken keeps ending up. Hmm. Capybara 1, Capybara 2, Capybara 3. It's snoring on the log. I gotta spend one more day cleaning all this up. Look at the mess it's made. And they're not eating bushes. I think that could be confirmed now. Oh, it was 6 I made last time. So, 13 water sprites? I thought I made 10, I miscounted. 312 crops. It's still a lot. And I could always make more later, with more stone, and buying more plants. Flagstones, or what else we got? Got 69 and 11 of these. The trouble with these, though, is I can't rotate them. They're strictly an up-down thing. Well, I guess what I could do, I could alternate, like... Bam. And then... Bam? I don't know. It's ugly that way. I'll find some better system. Maybe I'll just use some other steps. Bam. Bam. Occasional double bam. Then... Bam again. Huh? And then could put... some dirt to it. 1240. I don't know, I feel like 3 rod is a bit much, but I can't make it flush with the bridge otherwise. Maybe not dirt. Just using up my energy. Ulrich's birthday complete. Tadefero's birthday coming up. Already 7 hours of stream. This game keeps inspiring me to take long days with it. Should I go for Saturday just to complete the rice balls? Each day takes like 20 minutes to half an hour though, so... Do I pause it here? While my farm is still uglified, we haven't done the full beautification project yet. I don't have to spend all day in the mines. I'm basically putting that on myself. As Hordian puts it, pogo stick farming. But this is definitely gonna bump our little community to the next level. After all this is sold. More magic seeds that'll probably grow next year, next season. 100 for the berry bowl, you're in. 48 cents. Buttered peas. The doctor might like it, she likes vegetable dishes. And can't forget the watering. I've already got plenty of magic, so... just magic those plants wet. The animals aren't going to mind a light rain shower on them. They put this yellow flower here to ensure that you have an easy way of building up more relationship with Celine. Who's hiding where? Not at the beach. Over to the east. Pocket will still... Request for Thorn Vine. He wants 2? We have 2. Could I request some Thorn Vine? Could be a good deterrent to keep pests out of my field. For 240. He's actually paying more than the worm provides. Let's go talk to Wellesley. See if she has any loved items for us. A bookshelf for cakes, Ayland? That's just called a... That's just a baker's shelf. One of the out-of-towners sells those on Saturdays. For an ice box, or that. Loved gift. What was the alternative for his birthday that I could have gotten him if I didn't want to cheap out on one rock? A perfect gold ore. Wait a minute then. Does he like perfect ore as much as his brother does? I've been giving his brother the perfect ore because obviously March is a miner. March would love to get his hands on some perfect ore to work with. Valen doesn't need help with romance, but maybe you do. That's kind of like double teasing there. That's Valen showing that she could slay. She doesn't need the help with it. But... I don't know. It's kind of like she's acknowledging her availability in saying, well, maybe you actually need some help with romance. Over a year since we moved in already, they're acknowledging it. There she is. Not this far. Where'd you go? Oh, she was walking back. How did I miss her? She's probably fading into the next zone over, if it says she's here, but she's not. No, there she is. The GPS tracker we have on her isn't accurate. And there's a sapling we planted with Rias. What say we do? One more trip into the mine for some stone? And then we'll work on farm beautification from here on out. His confidence in his abilities. That's my boy! You know, Aelin also has a hard event that we've been neglecting. We just gotta go to the Western Ruins, and I haven't been to the Western Ruins in forever. Didn't mean to be neglecting you, Aelin. It's just out of the way for me, that's all. Maybe his events, since his events seem to follow along with the Dragonsworn. Opens up the area north of here. Bet there's a lot of treasure. Good thing you got an assistant. I wouldn't really call it assistant. I go into the mines and sometimes I find cool stuff. I take it out of its matrix without any documentation, without any sketching. without any note taking, and we put it in a collector's bin. A collaborator. And yet, he's got it who knows where, hidden away. And I don't even get to wear it. Is he actually going to take us up above there? It panned north. There's broken stairs north that we can't get through. Oh, we got through. We only get to go over the broken stairs in cutscene. Come on. I also haven't brought my shovel with me. Dinosaurs? Dinosaurs. I want to wear the cool purple helmet. More riding. Your time to shine, Ayland. So, a few heart events from now. Though, since we're here anyway. Ancient horn circlets. Dirt. Come on! Too dangerous to climb. We did it with Ayland. Two new artifacts. What'd I get? Ancient stone lantern. An impossibly delicate stone lantern for the age of the witch queens. Ancient crystal goblet. During witch queen rituals. If only I had spares that I could have given to Juniper to hasten up her relationship. Two more pieces. We're not quite done with it yet. Flora, what am I missing? Winter crop set. I didn't put daikon. Really? I sold every. No, because one person wanted it for a request, and I sold all the rest. And what's that? A parsnip or something? Winter forge is also something else I'm missing. So only winter. I've only got to wait till the end of the year to finish those. By the time you get to access the museum, I got this backwards. I'll visit the museum once I'll go fishing for the remaining fish. Once we have access to the museum, we can go in and look at them. I changed my mind. That area is too annoying to traverse. Let's just go to Water Zone. No goodies here? Then down I go. Oh, more ritual room. Ritual beads and a dragon cleric horned helmet. If it doesn't cover my eyes too much, it might actually replace my crown. It counts as a crown. Oh, I like it! Dragon crown? At this point, I'm sure we count as a dragon cleric. Two PM. That's what, life over there? I don't need life. $74 stone, 82. Green mushrooms. Not getting much in terms of foraging around here. They tend to be in the water for this area. And what water we've had is sparse. $102 stone. A little light this time. Artifact. Oh. Crab statue is cool, but I found one already. Imagine if you could use the artifacts as decorations. Could have a crab statue of my own for my farm. Shortcut scroll. Thought it seemed familiar. Have I had this snail before? Yeah, old snail. Already had hermit. Verdigris Tacit, also old news. Alright, guess I'll head back then. Back up to the surface. Now, Essence Stone. We have how many so far? Was it 13? Of the statues already? 40 and 80 each. So how many could I make total? $19's not too bad. I'll need to get a whole lot more stone if I want to... Also 1,900! 1,900 is my entire inventory almost. That leaves me 500 for myself. So I can't exactly over-rely on those too much right now. So even if I had the means to produce more statues, I can't. I can't produce the essence stones necessary to power all of them. Mystria comes first, it is his hometown. Besides, it's where his boyfriend lives now. So what to do for farm? We could put dirt tiles instead of just digging it up. Hay bales we could put around where the farm animals are. Picket fences. We could make another starter bridge, even though the materials are way too expensive for it. Oh, you know what? Don't I have the ability to make worn set, worn garden lamps? Cottage potted fig. Cute. Insect set. So the large paving stone. Let's make a couple of those. For our altar to Caldaris. But I think tile roof fence around the shrine area. Could put a gate for it too. Should it be blue, red, or green? Let's make it blue. I don't know how much I'll need though. Probably a lot more than this. We could do it partially wall fence and partially... I need more clay. Let's start with this for now. Ritual beads. Somebody would like ritual beads, I just don't know who. I feel like I've seen someone with yellow when they mention it. Spicy crab sushi. You know it's imitation crab. It always is. Boiled eggs! Ulrich likes boiled eggs, I forgot that. I could have given him a boiled egg and eat him happy for his birthday. He's a protein man. He loves his protein. How could I keep forgetting such basic things about my neighbors? Blacksmithing. Sod, peat, and cattails, but not clay. Man, I gotta find myself a better source of clay then. Cooking recipes sometimes drop from treasure chests. At this point, I am in desperate need of treasure. I'll take it. Raw packable. Greedy little eaters. There might be a place to buy clay. I'm pretty sure I've seen... I might have seen it part of the rotating stock over at Baylor's shed, but I'm sure I've seen it elsewhere too, maybe. Unless I'm just really coping right now. We could put a stone dragon figure on the corners, have the fence follow along there, and then statues could be kind of corner pieces. Or maybe instead of corner pieces, put them on the sides of the gate like that. Yeah, that could do. See, I want to keep playing because I want to beautify. Start with beautifying here. And then we could put like a picnic area down here maybe. Yeah, picnic area could work here. Put the picnic stuff over here for when I have my cuties over. And then I can start planning where the statues are going to be for the water sprite statues. There's too much I want to do. There's too much that I can do. I want to focus hard on the beautification of my farm. As soon as I start planting down general things in areas where I want them, then I'll start fitting the rest of the farm around it. But I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm going to need to go to sleep. One more day. We'll do one more day. I can't end it here. We got 285 more renown. Made a whole lot more money. 139,000 by day 11. We had 140 so to start with today. Or at the start of the spring. And we got town. Rank. Emerald. Level 70, we're getting so much closer to 100. But you can't get to 100 yet. So what's gonna be the max? 90? 99? Letter. Emerald Star rank. Guinea, I'm delighted to announce Mystria has reached the Emerald Star Town rank. This couldn't have been possible without all your hard work. On behalf of the whole town, thank you for your hard work and dedication. and next town upgrade at the carpenter's shop. Could it be that the carpenter's shop is going to be the next upgrade? Man, you know what this means? That means I gotta spend more stone and wood to upgrade the carpenter's shop, but she's probably going to want hardwood and refined ore. It never ends. The grind is never going to end. Candied strawberries. Buttered peas send you out. Strawberries send you out. 42 is kind of old news. I feel like the spicy crab sushi is gonna be imitation crab. Call me too bougie or whatever, but you're talking to an islander. Crab comes out of our sea, crab comes out of our jungle. It's simply our food. So I have a bit of a particularity when it comes to our food. That's all it is. And what's in here? Cake. Strawberry shortcake. We'll save it for somebody's birthday. Now let's go do more watering. Not! No! I'm so glad that didn't chop my plant down. For once, I am super happy that only specific things can damage specific things. Oh, I'm out of juice. Okay. And I'm sure I'll find someone who'll like these. Witch Queens. Okay. Bay is getting the Witch Queen circlet. Imagine Juniper wearing the Ancient Horn circlet. She'll match the horned circlet, the horned diadem that I'm wearing right now. Nothing here. I'll buy a daffodil. Try to get some more friendship out of Celine. Does that mean she's at home? No. They could stand to make their GPS trackers more accurate. Half the handful Celine was. Celine was even more of a holy terror. Aww. Aww. Well, I got daffodil, here you go. More stamina up. Request for a middle mist. Heard rumors of Mystria's rarest flower, the middle mist. Can anyone find one for me? For Lewis. And just the two I want to speak to over at Rice's place. Now where's girlfriend? Girlfriend is over all the way up there. We'll talk to her later then. Let's see what the next town expansion project is going to be about. Landon walks out, and I see him in here. See, look at this. Even the art team has to realize that the mustaches for the sprites are insufficient. He's got a good mustache on his face right here in the character portrait, but there's no mustache on his sprite. The character customization option would have a mustache like his be a thin line like that over his mouth, but it probably doesn't look good, so they just don't use it. If we upgrade the carpenter's shop, will that get us more buildings? Because we gotta buy the upgrades from here, the barns from here. New addition to the shop. Big new custom orders. Second story upgrade on the house is possible, and greenhouse blueprints. Now I have seen people have greenhouses on the Reddit, but that could be a case for all the sprite statues. Sprite statues for the greenhouses. I could spare. Damn. And I would have to water the greenhouses myself, right? Naturally. So the 40-day cycle for the watering would be especially good then. We could keep wheat and rice going forever. We could keep tea going forever. Greenhouse would look great on my farm. A small greenhouse blueprint for free. I want it big. Town coffers in the black. Cover the tesserae cost. So what do I have to do? 100 refined stone. 100 glass, 30 crystal, 30 obsidian. Lucky we built that stone refinery, huh? They are taking advantage of me. At least when I complete it, it'll be finished the same day. See, this is why I didn't see him as a jerk tsundere, because even in his early, what was it, 2 hard event? He was talking about like, yeah, you just came in. You gotta stick around, you're gonna leave when it gets too hard. This was a man who's used to loss. His parents left, his parents died when he was so young. After the earthquake, so many people left. He's heartbroken. And so what's one new guy going to do? Moving into town, making a big name for himself. He either gets bored and leaves, the work is too hard, so he leaves. He wasn't expecting anything, he had no reason to believe. Yeah, that is exactly why he was cold. That cute little blush. Every time he does a cute little blush. So, more stone for the stone refinery. Obsidian I'm going to need from all the way down. I'm just going to make everything right now. I gotta source obsidian, I gotta source glass. And crystal. I don't think I have that many. I also forgot to give spicy crab sushi to my boyfriend. I'm the worst. Obsidian first. Obsidian and a whole lot of stone. This might take a couple days to actually get it all. Nice. Gotta be more rocks. I'm kind of racing against the clock now since it is Friday. Another fucking horse! Where do all these horses come from? Ladder? Can't be that lucky. Wasn't anything in that, but I did get glass at least. Glass is also on the shopping list. All this water would be great for fishing if I had the time for it. More glass. No obsidian. $5.20. Gotta talk to folks at the bar. They gotta take care of my animals. Okay, this is taking too long. Let's just go back. 31 to pet my animals. I still have space for all the other things I have in here. And while I'm here, make some more. I need 25. Oh, I can't make 25. 10. Maybe this stone plus the stone that I have in my boxes will be enough. Because that's 90 now. I'm gonna need so many more rocks just for my own things, my own farm upgrades, the greenhouse. They don't sell dirt here. Okay, one more. How about give item? Do you like crab? He likes crab roll. A standoffish cat or march? They're not doing a group activity here, it's just regular... They're just chilling at the bar, they're not doing any special club or game. So she's a Nepo baby is what she's saying. Pun mania. A most grievous affliction that causes the victim to uncontrollably spout wordplay of the most disagreeable variety. That is a screenshot. To share with which community? He did talk to Holt. Bay, how would you like an ancient horned circlet of the Witch Queens? She's only okay with it? Come on! Imagine her in this sexy... In fact, not even this, just this outfit. In the one with the spikes on it. In her spiky shoulder outfit. And this horned crown. Juniper, Juniper. Half dragon babes are in these days. Forced transformation is very hot. Has she not seen the kind of posts people make on Blue Sky? What would I think of her? I was kind of into it. And she's already had brews that could transform our bodies. She's turned me into a horse. We could swap bodies. So I'm sure that if this is a place she wanted to explore, then she's only one potion away. Who's joking, June? But... she's taken after her dad. Maybe the reason they're all scattered and not doing group stuff is because they ran out of group stuff. Maybe there's no more group events. Maybe they only had enough group events for 1 year. Which is perfectly fine. You don't expect that they would have content indefinitely. And I guess that if they want to add content throughout the line, you know, more events like this to make the town, like, engage with itself some more would be fun things to add later on. Let's see, who wants horse stuff? He loves horse stuff. Dragon Sworn helmet at our museum. And I can't see it! If the museum exhibits were open, I bet we could look at the parts of the armor that we collected. But if it's going to the museum, then we probably won't be able to actually wear it ourselves. Deluxe curry. Yeah, they're giving standard dialogue now. They've ran out. They've been all partied out. That's kind of cute in its own way. We've seen all there is to see for their Friday night events too. So now there's no harm in skipping. Oh my goodness. 10 obsidian. 8 crystal. I've got the refined stone. A 100 glass. Obsidian and crystal. I don't have the glass, obsidian, or crystal, so... The good news is I can keep my stone. The bad news is greenhouse is a long way coming. There is too much that they're asking for now. Greedy guys, I send them outside and they eat all their hay. The chirp of a giant guinea pig. Let me see something over the carpenter shop before we call it a night and go to sleep. So infrequently use this road. No loop arts. Dollhouse bench. Oh. I had the park bench inspiration, but the game crashed. I didn't realize I lost that too. This game is really painful when you crash, because who knows what you lose if you weren't paying attention, because there's so much you do in a day. Caldosian sword. That'll be something for the museum. They do sell... They also sell glass! But I'm gonna buy all the clay that I need. Since I want to make some walls that require clay, I'll just buy an even 100. Doesn't sound too greedy. And then when we get back to playing, we could build the walls I want. We could build the walls right now, actually. It's only midnight. Cottage, garden, arch sounds cute. Maybe I'll put one of these arches before my... What do you call it? Before my crops? We don't have enough stone now for all the fences. Ugh, so many reasons to go back. I'm gonna live in the mines. I'm gonna live in the mines for 100 years because everything keeps wanting more stone, more wood, more stone, more wood, more hardwood, more refined stone. I'm never gonna catch a break. My poor farm is in such disrepair because I'm constantly having to go out and do everything else. Well, let's go to sleep. Put these away and then go to sleep. Any more underground forage I could put away? Narrows moss. We got some thorn vines. Ash mushrooms will sell some. Shale grass. That's 5. I'm going to need 4 more things then. Upper Mines mushroom. I wonder where those are found. Two more? Do I have 2 more things? I could just... Under seaweed. 2 more things. That'll be 9. So we could finally finish. We could finally finish the mine forageables. 30 forageables and talk to Adeline for another golden treasure box. Carpenter's shop is gonna take forever because 30 crystals. 100 glass, 30 obsidian. That's all gonna take so long. We got the rice ball for Tadafero tomorrow. It's also his birthday. So we at least have that that's going to go for us. We'll want to spend a lot of time in the mines to get as much wood as we can. As much wood in the mines? Oh, look at my orchard is doing so well now. I'm very proud of it. To get as much stone as I can, maybe get some more obsidian. Then, oh man, I'm going to need glass and crystal, or glass and yeah, glass and crystal for greenhouses, aren't I? At the very least, glass. I'll probably have to buy a whole bulk of glass if I see them for sale places. Like I just did with the clay. Like I could do a stone. I could just buy all the stone I need. I don't need to live in the dirt. So, crystal and obsidian are going to be things I have to grind for. So we'll do... It shouldn't take too long to water the plants. Let the animals out, water the plants. Spend a little bit of time at the Saturday market. Give Taflieri, whatever his name is, his rice ball to unlock the next step in his grand scheme. And then we go grind obsidian, grind crystal. We could buy some greenhouses after that and really beautify the farm. Right now, the objective is going to be beautifying the farm because all this is a mess. All this is a mess and was only supposed to be temporary. But I keep having to get more stone, keep having to get more wood. Saturday, Tadafero's birthday. Dates available. I can't forget the dates too. We've also got new date ideas. We gotta take our lovers places. Any letter? No letter. It's a beautiful spring day with the cherry blossom leaves sprinkling through the air. And I'm going to miss all of it because I live underground. Our cherries and lemons are in. So I can't neglect these either. I gotta make sure that when I check on the animals, I stop by here too. They didn't have any fruit in the overnight, so today would have been the first day for them. 12 cherries and 12 lemons. We can make lemon tea, we can make lemonade. But that exciting stuff will have to wait until some other time. Oh my goodness, it's officially been 8 hours and 17 minutes. I gave it one more day, thinking that'll take me maybe just under 8 hours. 8 hours and 17, I keep pushing too far over. I'm gonna end up no-lifing this. As bad as I no-lifed... what was it, Stardew Valley. I see that Dr. CDCS is online, playing The Adventures of Down Under Dan. Down Under Dan is some good fun, and Dr. CDCS is also good fun. So I think I'll toss you guys on over his way before I decide what to make with all the groceries I just bought yesterday. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do feel as if the early access for Fields and Mystria is winding down to a close. The first year is complete, and we've already completed so much content that's available. The romances we want to romance have gone as far as they can go. The mines have gone as far as they can go. So it really feels right now that the major projects remaining is beautifying the farm and home to a way that pleases me. Getting everybody to 8 hearts if I want to romance the town or make them all best friends. And the town levels, with how easy it is to gain town levels based on how much money you put in. Money is the biggest way to just shoot through the town ranks. The kingdom doesn't care about anything else but money. You do favors, you make a name for yourself, tiny stuff. You make the cash flow, and suddenly the capital takes an interest. That's the only reason that Mystria is currently going toe-to-toe with bigger towns and cities. So we'll see. For now, folks, thanks for hanging out. Gonna toss you guys on over to Doc, so stick around for the raid. Go say hi, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く